Get him out of here. Get it. What? Oh, wow. All right. Now let's try this. Let's see if. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we are. All right, we're good. What's going on, chat? How we doing? How we living today? You're joined by the one, the only Lewowski, owner of the esports organization in Atlanta, Detonate, as you can see right here on the chest. Today we got I'm not going to say a stack bracket. We got the folks. We got peoples. As soon as I pull up the bracket and see who we have today other than the main folks. Actually, let's go ahead and just name off the main folks. We got Jazzo. We got Fatality. We got Spickles. We got Rain. We got Kuba Dust. We got Red Dot. We got Avery. Got the big old G Money. 11 is somewhere in here. I just don't know where he is right now. And then my boy Clams, of course. Nobody's loaded up right now, but I think we do have the first sets that are coming up. But in the meantime, we chilling. What up, chat? How y'all feeling today? Hope y'all having a wonderful Thursday. I have had a very productive day, but it is hot. Oh my God, it is hot today, ladies and gentlemen. In Atlanta, the heat index was 105, and I know maybe the number is higher in some locations, but hear me out. Georgia humidity makes me want to regrow my hair and then rip it out. It feels terrible here. And it don't help that I don't have no AC in my car. So that's how you know I like y'all. That's how you know I'm dedicated. That's how you know I like showing up to these. Because, oh my goodness, there is no reason for me to be outdoors right now with a heat index like I just had to experience. I put on deodorant and now I need deodorant. I can't believe what I had to go through in order to be here. But we here. We good. What's going on? How y'all feeling? Did we post? I feel like we posted. Just gonna post the this is number 104? Really? Welcome. Weekly Smash 404 104. This is number 104, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting up there. At 200, I don't know. I'm drop kicking. I'm drop kicking Faith Alley. I don't know. All right, we loading up. Who's our, wait. Who we got? All right. So we got Skips and High Dumpster first up.
3, 2, 1.
So let's get into that. I don't know who's going to actually wait. Yes, we did it. Skips helped me out. Got him on the right side. But either way, we got Roy, we got Falco. I actually don't think this is a bad matchup in general because I think Falco actually has some real good cheese off stage in order to deal with a lot of Roy's answers. Well, let me make sure I get that post up. Wait, hold on. Nice evened up game so far. I'm just going to touch this. Try to get a kind of a hard read thinking he was going to go low there, below the stage. But that probably would have been the time to go for it. Nick here. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to the song. I'm gonna leave that to Crush 40 to sing that. That's my fault. I know y'all ears did not deserve that. All right, looks like Roy's actually going to take that one for the. So that was tight on sir. Taking the first set, or taking the first match. Let's say a very commanding lead, but yeah, he's not gonna make that back. That's way too low. Like I said, Roy absolutely has a lot of kill options that's gonna get him and net him those stocks very early, and you've got a couple of things like that where he's just gonna take it off top immediately. But Falco absolutely can get this man off the stage. Like he finds a couple of hard reads. He's not recovering. Like, so really, I think that's actually should be the game plan for good. Instead of trying to battle it out with Roy on stage, you need to get your hits, build that percent up, get him off stage, and make sure you keep him off. Like so. Yep. That's it. That's another stock. I got former member of Destiny Child Kelly Rowland play. Honestly, I should have included that one. Actually, that's going to be next week. Next week's surprise guest is going to be Kelly Rowland. We got LeBron James today. We're going to have Kelly Rowland. I'll tell y'all when LeBron is playing. But he's here. He's here for sure. He's in the building. He left the Lakers to join 4o4 Esports. He's pursuing a career in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Miami Heat. How hype would that be? I need all the NBA to just organize one Smash tournament. Everybody gets one representative from each one of the NBA teams. Put your best Smash player up and just throw down like that, bro. In fact, that's how we doing the jump ball from now on. We're not trying to jump to get the ball. Y'all gotta play Smash first. Whoever wins the set, get the ball first. Why don't they do that? It's a terrible idea. Is probably the main reason, but you know, I like to think it's a good idea. Hey, yo, he followed my plan to the T, and now he got a match, and now it's a game, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1-1. In the first match, we already got action going down. See? Only available here for 4o4 and just about every other Smash tournament that is available online. I'm going to do that for lottery picks? Actually, I'd do that for lottery picks. I would absolutely do that for lottery picks. I feel like we only doing Sonic music, and Sonic is nowhere in sight. Our dumpster might think he moving like Sonic the Hedgehog because he's moving real fast across the damn stage, but no. We up there. Oh no! Oh no! He thought he grabbed the ledge and just didn't press nothing again. I'm pretty sure he actually got his jump too. So he was just like, "What jump? Hello? Oh, yeah, this is going now." That's what I call action. All right. We doing counter to the center page. That's L. The very center of the stage, punishing Shine towards it. Not nearly as long as Fox's, so he's just going to go ahead and dance and play at that. Call that a stock. So this is basically even game now. So oh, we got We got Falco combos. Okay. Yeah, he recovering high. Smart. Don't even go down there and contest with that. Up B every time he touches you. He has switched the game plan up entirely. He's like, I don't want to interact with you because you're trying to tease me. And that's actually a good strategy. Recognizing and adapting that your opponent is trying to play to a game plan because he doesn't want to interact with you in general. He's just going to avoid you. Make that adjustment. Yeah, don't touch me. Don't touch it. Oh, he could have got out of third one. I think he just missed time. All right, he kind of trying to dance on him now. Go ahead and preemptively up B. Up throw not going to kill yet, but weak back air does. The kill throw did not kill. The weak back air, which absolutely is not supposed to be killing nobody. Just kidding. All right. We play a game, ladies and gentlemen. All right, they're keeping the game plans real nice and simple. They're not trying to complicate it too much. All right, one stock apiece. Who's gonna take it? Who doesn't want to go 0-2? Who wants it? Oh, you. I was about to say he could have just ended everything right there with a down smash. If he was any closer. Falling up there. Strong hit. I don't think he would have made that back, if I'm being honest. He seemed kind of low for that. But still wanted to go ahead and get that little bit of extra percent, make his job a little bit easier later. I was about to say, don't you re-grab that lid, sir. Yeah, actually, no, that was actually checkable. I think he just missed the tech. But GG's. I'm sure he's going to take that one. Got Roy. Just moving on into the future. We're going to let them hash that out, figure that out. But, yeah, that's how Dominus moving on. He's going to face Jazzo in winners round 2. Next we have who did he just say? I don't even see the people that he just called for on the stream. Oh, Karloff and Noel. Okay. Karloff and Noel are up next on stream. Make sure did I get that? Karloff Noel, where's that? Somebody help. I can't see. Found it. Never mind, Chad. I didn't need your help at all. I got this. I'm a professional. I'm built for this. I do this. I do not do this. This is not actually my job at all. All right, that first set actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like very resoundingly in favor of the Roy, but it ended up, going all the way down to the last stock situation. You never know what to expect. My ball that hit there. Up next, we got Karloff. We got Noel. They're loading up right now. Let's say 11. Get out of my chair, bro. What are you doing here? As you can see, we still waiting on our second person to make his way over to the setup. I'm probably gonna have to call him and actually let him know. Well, let's see what's going on these sets over here. We got Olimar. We got a Rollway. We got there is a Bayonetta over there actually. So it's funny that we're listening to Bayonetta music, but there's a Bayonetta over there that is fighting Mega Man. We're looking at down south. That's Toon Link and is that Marth? No, that's Joker. I'm tripping. That's just far away. Samus and Zero Suit Samus. So she fighting the armor. Ain't nobody in the armor, but Zero Suit Samus fighting Samus right now. So, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was about to put like shebang. I don't know why. I saw the CH and I was like, is this man putting shebang? Like, niche on the beat, hey. Well, I said, let's see what kind of music we're gonna be getting. We are getting Bayonetta music. They are hard committing to the Bayonetta music. I did see that we were getting Luigi. All right, so now I just got to guess, who's on which side, unfortunately. But we have the right things already set up. You got Carlop, you got Noel, they're getting into it. I probably should have asked Spiggles, hey, who's on which side, but actually, I don't know. Actually, maybe I can find out who they used in the previous set. I don't necessarily. Oh, there is no previous set. Debated. Doesn't help that Karloff has Lucas as his. Did he just? Alright, fam. we just up me, bro. Misfire. Oh, we getting extra lucky today. Still got to recover high at least. Or is Tornado in neutral? I've never seen a Luigi do the up smash one time. When they're like, I'm looking for the kill, they just do it twice, just in case. Not high enough for the jump. Oh, wow. Really good parry and a down smash to go ahead and make sure that he confirms that hit. He actually didn't stick to the stage that time. He just sticks to the side of the stage. I was about to say, finally deciding he's going to just let him do that tornado and then just punish him for it. But unfortunately, the punishment was a little, yeah, catch that jump. Yes, and Ouija. Yeah. Let's say we're not sticking to that.
2, 1, go!
Oh, great. So Noel's Fox. Wonderful.
Game.
1-1 right now.
Fox wins.
Mission complete.
I'm just saying, chat, but if y'all come to the locals, automatically, y'all made top 48 at the tournament. I just want you to know that. You could be like, I made top 48 at the tournament, but like, don't tell nobody like how many people was in the tournament, right? Just be like, I made top 48 at the tournament. In fact, lie. Lie and tell them it was 3,000 people at the tournament. Be like, oh yeah, I made top 48. Like, oh, which tournament? Don't worry about that, bro. You ask too many questions. Why can't you just be happy? Hit him with the hit him with the gaslight too. Absolutely hit him with a gaslight too. They ask you which tournament to be like, why you ask so many questions, bro? Why you can't just be happy? He waited so long to throw that back here out. All right. Might do another 1-1 situation. Last game, last start. But yeah, Luigi, he just do that, man. It's still a Fox game. It's in Noel's favor, but I mean, this is Luigi. At any point, he get a good grab on the center of that stage, it's done. Don't let him get it. That's all I'm telling you right now. Let him get that. Oh, yep. Up, smash, straight out of the. Not touch my shield, man. Don't touch that. GG, there's going to be Noel. Moving on. I think it's tail skin. What is that? I heard Johnson and somebody else on stream. I ain't heard who the person was, but let me check the bracket, see who it is. Jazzo and Streets Design. He's now about to witness the power of street knowledge. And if y'all don't know what that saying is from, y'all need some culture. And y'all better go get it, because you're not going to get it here. That's people that walked in. So everybody in chat, if y'all have not been to the new 404 venue, make sure y'all make it out, man. It is phenomenal up in here. Let me see if it'll focus on everybody else. Yeah, look at that, man. Look at all these people. Look at all this space. Like, this is my hand right here. This is like far away. This is as far as my hand can get away, bro. The wall is all the way back there. Y'all gotta come to this new venue, man. If y'all ain't been, y'all been to the old venue, y'all ain't come to the new venue yet. Y'all gotta get out of here. Bring your friends, get a carpool going. get a tailgate outside because we got a whole parking lot basically to ourselves with like at least 200 spaces out there. It's a lot of space. Easily you could pull up with like a gang of folks and we could have like a bracket of like 256 people, I think, very easily. Now we would have had to start at 6 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. if we're going to have a bracket of 256 people, but it's still possible is my point. We have that amount of people. Where are my peoples at? There we go. We got folks coming up to bat, ladies and gentlemen. Be patient. We're going to have the next game up for you. It's going to be Jazzo, probably sporting the Ken. Actually, hold on. Let me not lie to y'all. No, never mind. He's probably going to go. He's probably going to go. What is his character's name? Kazuya. There we go. Yeah, he'll probably go Kazuya. Street Design is going to go Snake. He could opt for something else. That is what he played last game. So we will see. Hey yo, when that Domino's pulling up, bro, I need some Domino's pizza today. If y'all missed it, Domino's absolutely completely cooked Sony PlayStation, bro. Completely cooked them. I hate that like they did it to him like that, to be perfectly honest. I love me some Sony PlayStation, but you know, recent decisions, they're definitely not agreeable. I'm hoping, you know, either they get reverted or they change their mind, or you know, maybe some changes get made in order to make the changes that they made seem a little more, you know, of sound reasoning. But that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna like get too much into it. But either way, I need some Domino's up in, man. Domino's get an order out of me from that one. But while Domino's cooks my pizza, we're going to cook up this set real quick. As I predicted, we got Jazzo on the Kazuya. We got Street Design on the Snake. Oh me, oh my. That's, let's say, yeah. I was going to say, if he hits another one of those, that's done for. Did he just T4 himself? I was about to say, yeah, that's, that could only have gone one way once he was left on that platform. All right, basically still an even game. Actually, I was about to say, that should have been up there. I think he just didn't believe him so hard. Wow, he just armored through Nikita in order to get that grab off on it. We gotta get some momentum going. We gotta get some explosives. We definitely gotta stop approaching this man. We gotta start throwing these nades, throwing these explosives at this man. Putting Phillies out. Trying to control that space. Probably up there and kill right there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fortunate. You stuck him. Oh, you stuck back. You're passing the stick. They're passing that thing back and forth. Oh my goodness. Reflected the grenade back into his face. with the bottom of his foot, which is funny because I feel like that's something Kazuya would absolutely do. If Kazuya could kick a grenade back at a person and make it explode in their face and kill them, I think that's something he would absolutely do. In fact, I think he could do it. He just hasn't had the opportunity to do so recently. But if y'all don't know nothing about no Tekken lore, man, that nothing kills Kazuya Mishima. Any Mishima, really. Pick one. Don't none of them die. I found a character that kind of counters a lot of what Kazuya wants to do. We beat him now. Double down tilt. Max range though. All right. Turn to dance. Send that Nikita at this man. Send that Nikita at this man. Oh, I actually thought that up smash was good. Neutral air. Rising neutral air that. Catching Gummy. Oh, didn't get the punish that he wanted to because the grenade covered it. I can't believe that missed. Anyways, Johnson takes the 2-0.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Overshoot design. So we got G Money and Steam Clams. Coming up next. They're coming in hot. They're coming in quick. They are not playing around at all, but they'll probably start the setup still. So, still a little bit of time between this and the next set. Chazo does take that pretty overwhelmingly in a solid 2-0 over Street side. Bro, I didn't actually realize this. We really have Kelly rolling. I did not realize that. And they're playing Bayonetta, which I feel like Kelly Rowland will absolutely play that character because she's a pop star. Bayonetta is a pop star. I did not realize that though. That's crazy. I thought that was a joke that we was making in chat. I'm not gonna hold you. We gotta name somebody LeBron James. Let's change somebody's name to LeBron James in the middle of the bracket. In fact, change the other name to LeBron. Just change it randomly to LeBron in the middle of the bracket. Just be like, all right, we got LeBron James up. This guy's pretty good at this game too. Guys that go at basketball and Smash Brothers. Send him dunking everybody in the game. I'm not sure when this happened and if anybody said anything about it. But the Twitch does have 10,000 followers to it. So give a round of applause for that. Hey. Shouts to 4o4 Esports. Always putting on a fantastic event no matter what the fighting game tournament is that we are hosting. The page having 10,000 followers is a great milestone. Honestly, the next one will probably be 100,000. So that we can keep increasing in popularity, keep inviting folks out from an Atlanta basis so that people know that this place is here. Because it's plenty of folks that play fighting games in Atlanta. We always trying to fight anyway, so why not better to channel that energy into something a little bit more healthy like video games instead of just swinging on each other all the time. Now y'all can swing on each other in the video game, virtually. We got wireless hands. No disc drive of fighting. Non-physical, yeah. All of our fighting games are digital. No physical copies. All right, looks like we're loading up into the game. All right, we got Steam Clams, we got G Money. That is definitely on the wrong side. I'm going to swap him. Yep, go ahead, up out of that pressure. Get that out of there. Trying to make sure he don't take any unnecessary percent. Trying to close that gap there. Trying to make sure he can keep his money out in the way that Samus generally wants to. I mean, doing a good job of approaching kind of safely, controlling that space. Yeah, catching the roll a couple times actually. I'm of the mindset where, like, I was about to say, if you're getting a tipper and it's like sub 100%, that shit should be launching you. Like, harder than Roy's. Like, I feel like that should just kill. Like, I want this character broken. I want the most broken version of Mark. Not like melee Mark, though. Like, no, like, grab loops or anything. Yeah, Mark Dark Stevens again. Oh, we got more people showing their faces. Almost got a tip right there.
To lose.
right. Third set, just got back. Put some out real quick. Feel like we got fatality, voices. Let's see if I can find it. Good music choice so far, though. How's it mine? Oh, wait. I just think that's not. It should be him versus. Wow. Hold on, guys. Let me fix this. Just needed it to update. There we go. We already know who fatality to use. Just didn't have time to write for the up smash, honestly. Going to him with the attack grab. Okay, well timed down there. Just snuffed that one out. So Kalos activities. They did get the tech that he needed to in order to stop the bleeding on that combo. That was only going to get worse. Actually, that might have been up there and it might have reached him. Might have reached him in time in order to get him. These Fox strings are starting to really scale up, rack up pretty quickly. Falcon kick in neutral on the get up off the ledge. Fatality does get the tech in time so he doesn't get hit with that up smash. That pretty much would have been good for that stock. In fact, not pretty much, definitely. I actually thought he was going to run up and do the, there we go. The up smash right there. Okay, now he's taking that stock. Oh, Jesus. Two brutal down airs for two brutal games to be taken. Wanted to get that yawn off before I came back to me. What's going on, chat? We're chilling. Night continues about 9:14 right now. getting into what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 winners quarterfinals. So top 8 on the winner's side, and then the top 16 that'll be on the loser side. It's still going a little slow on the lower side. I think we're just like waiting for those to fill up, waiting for a couple games up top to finish. Lucas and Rain have not been checked in. Ave and Kelly Rowland have not played their sets yet. I'm pretty sure they've been assigned a location right now. Right now, yeah, we only got so many stations. Actually, no, we definitely have more stations than this. I only see 11, 12, 2, and 8 active. So 1 through 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are all non-active right now. So where is everybody? What are we doing? We're chatting it up. We need some folks at setups. Let's see we got Kuma Dust coming up to us. Most likely to play versus Rain. To get their setups going. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's them up next right now. Go ahead and get that changed up. Let them get set up with everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to find like RAM that isn't ridiculously overpriced, and I am finding it. Actually, I am finding it, but I am not finding the one that I need. You know? Shout out to the shortage. Gonna win Tekken next week. Hey, good luck with that. I know it's mad good people at Tekken in Atlanta, bro. I know some very, very, very talented individuals here in the city. We got England, we got Game & Watch coming up right now. I'm about to say, both of these people have really good upbeats. They're going to make it back to the stage pretty much every time. We got fourth game yesterday. Nice. Hey. Who'd you end up going down to? Did you have to play Poke Chop? I assume. With JJ Breeze there was Strategy. Yeah. Okay. Who's Strategy use now? Oh, JJ Breeze moved? Moved where? I still see him sometimes, I thought. Has it been that long for me? I didn't think it had been that long since the last time I came to a Tekken night, but like. Kuni too, but he's closer. Oh, damn. That happens, man. Understandable. Well, I guess that means you got to prioritize that matchup. Yeah, it definitely means you got to prioritize that. You got a job in New York? Lucky bastard. He moved into Madani Town. Hopefully we get some mayor activity like Madani got going on down here real soon, because they are swimming in the winds right now. New York is on top. Like, we are up, we are outside. We got a mayor for the people. That's what's up, though. Let's say, who else do we have here? Does Ninja Killer even come to 4o4 anymore? I know he used to, but I didn't know if he still does. Never even came. Yeah, I was about to say, to my knowledge, yeah, he's here. I mean, unless he moved too. I mean, it's very possible. It's crazy because I've only not been coming for about a month, so that's probably why I have not seen any new players that may or may not be taking over the scene now. So that's dope. It'll be 1-1 now between these two. The ring keeps moving how he's moving. This actually is doable. Game & Watch, not one of the heavier people, but also not one of the respectable characters. He's definitely, oh, that's going to be a really good big grab. He actually could have got more, I'm pretty sure. Here's the problem. Both of them are using similar skins. So when he paints him, he can't really tell how much paint he has on. And as we all know, Inkling, racks up more paint. The more blast damage I think he does, it sends them further. I don't think it does more raw, percent damage. I think it just increases how much further they'll fly from getting hit by stuff. I could absolutely be wrong about that, though, but I'm pretty sure. He's really smart. This is actually a counter pick skin. I've not seen anything like this. This is new technology for me. Bro has counter pick skins. This is the 5th dimension level of chess, which is funny because he's using a 2-dimensional character. How do you use a 2-dimensional character and playing 5D chess? This is perfect counter picking. This is actually what I would say y'all need to prioritize as players in Smash as counter picks. We got to start prioritizing what skins are we picking on certain stages so that we can start blending in with the background and whatnot and get some real cheese going on, and then start counter picking the music. The music is the real tech. You got some music where you just jam out and you really focus up to, man. I'm telling you. Certainly not the first week I'm saying this, but I'm just saying. That's the real counter picks. Forget the stages, honestly. I was about to say, he could probably hold that for a good bit unless he rolls out. Man. Just let go. Could have DI'd that, I think, though. A little bit better. A little bit better DI, I think, actually was possible in this particular scenario. Okay, bomb doesn't get hit. Forward air is not going to hit. Alright. Don't get the weak hit of the up smash. Doesn't get both hits and strong. It again. Good up air though. Need to clean that stock up. My fault, though. Kumaduski actually did win that first one. And I do need to swap this. I'm not gonna lie, this music definitely makes the situation seem more dire than it actually is. Because these are like two very unserious characters, and this is very serious music. That was actually a very smart setup. It just didn't work. Gotta love Kingdom Hearts music. I was listening to this Kingdom Hearts music while I was getting my hair cut. I was getting my hair cut, and I was literally listening to the Xemnas Final Battle music from Kingdom Hearts 2. I was like, this is the most intense haircut I've ever gotten in my life. Does get the good up smash that time. So, I'm not gonna lie, Dusk actually could get a pretty good up smash, like right here, or a chair. We just whip out the chair. It's wrestling time. Let's build that percent up a little bit. Oh, actually almost had a crazy read there. Oh, 2 hits on the up air. Or excuse me, the up B. The second time he's opted for the down throw into a down smash, predicting that he's going to fast fall. Actually, if he would have held that, that would have been it. That would have been good. I'd say it's still very doable for him. Very good down air into up air. Does close that percent lead gap, as was said, for a good bit there. I would say that was a good setup. Actually could have shield broke there if he would have gone for like a forward smash, I think. I'd say, is he getting to that point where he's got to start managing that, oh, almost had the chair. I think too many peanuts had in him. Cooking a little bit too long. Got a little overcooked. All right. Does anybody get anybody's game right now with a good hit? Back it. Or back throw. Or up throw. Mixing up DI. Okay. Smart. Oh my goodness. Down throwed and just popped him straight up into the ceiling. I don't know if he expected that to kill, but I think he just got mixed up by it. A 1-1. Very doable for either side.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, now this is some unserious music right here. Let's see, he probably could. No, actually, he probably couldn't charge that one. But he can definitely start calling out these neutral get-ups and these attack get-ups as well. Because Inkling does have one of the further forward smashes. And I believe the tip of it still hits pretty damn hard. So, okay, it does call out the air dodge with up smash at the center of the stage. Gonna be the first blood to Dusk. Let's see, he actually might have been able to commit to the chair there. Good dash attack. Good second dash attack. 2. Wow. Okay. Dustin done definitely brought it up a notch because that was some really good edge guarding. Let's just remember who his character is. I was about to say, he's starting to move. I was about to say, yeah, he can kind of call out those air dodges. Oh, he had the right read and everything. He's going to roll in. Oh. Oh, it was neither one of our guys, too. It was somebody else. Yeah, they probably should have reset neutral there, but it is what it is. Rain already kind of like really far behind. Somebody didn't disconnect their Pro Controller. It was crazy because Dusk was actually like in the zone, and now I can tell that shit annoyed the hell out of him. And now he is literally one stock away from losing. Hopefully, somebody didn't just cause my mans to lose. All right. Equalized, all is well. Nothing crazy is going on here, guys. We're not even going to talk about it. But that's just taking it over, Rain. Yeah, that was almost a dire situation. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me. Please do not tell me we got a reverse situation that's about to go down. But yeah, that's Dusk. He's gonna move on to play Fatality. Up next, Doug just fixed it up and to play Spickles. I think Avery. No, Avery and Kelly Rowland are still playing. Question mark. Let me get a reset of this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset this. By the music, I'm pretty sure Jazo's up. Because Jazo certainly loves going to PS2 and playing this music. Jazo versus. Wait, what? That looked like 11. No, that's not. That is G-Money. Okay. My bad. G-Money versus Jazo. And as we can see, Jazo's definitely still on the Cosby. This is not even a bin under. Okay. Reset. There we go. Jazo G-Money. Now it's updated. Now we're on the wrong side. It's always something. All right, we're good now. Jazo's already down the stock. G-Money is, styling on him. Before I send you to the bracket. Oop. Called out very quickly. To equalize. This is Kazuya. So we are dealing with a situation where at any, okay, he's got the parries. Parries are coming out. Parries are coming out on not his character also. Okay. He didn't expect that to launch him off stage, I'm pretty sure. I think he was expecting the tech there. Good job up being out of that. say, these gadgets, it's not like really that true. Yeah, confidently going for these parries afterwards. Rising uppercut.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Sends him to the left zone. I'm pretty sure he put a airbox out there and it just got snuffed. We got some folks in the crowd definitely not happy about that. I'm pretty sure that was 11 because he's obviously rooting for his brother in arms in the swordsman's art. He's not happy about that at all. We got FU Jazos coming out in the chat, or excuse me, Chance coming out in the room. Hey, that I just called the people that are in the room the chat. Like, I didn't know I've been talking to y'all too long. Yeah, we got custom combos coming out. And unfortunately, we went way too far up under the stage once he got hit by the up B. So. Oh, wow, that just sent him straight into the blast zone. I feel like that could have been DI'd a little better. Almost certain that shouldn't have killed. He was a little closer to the ledge maybe, but like he was still kind of like off. Confident parries. Well, I'd say he could have probably ran up and did it. Huh. Still in the animation, and I guess it's still like clinging with that. Jaza really wants that. Really trying to get that. Oh, okay, raise drive comes out. Back grab. Get him out of there. Oh, raise jump win. Man is looking at his controller like where must it win? Had the right read there. I think he was just a little late to the punch. Has to look out for the raise drive. Could just go for that. Straight up. Could actually hit him. Does air dodge while he's off stage. And raise drive. Does wrap that up.
Kazuya Mishima.
That is the 2-0. Even though it didn't seem like that was a 2-0, but like it was. It's the fastest, longest set I've ever seen. It was happening, and then it wasn't happening. Why does it say that this is? Never mind. What are we doing over there? All right. Let's see who we got coming up next. to the table. Let's check. Got Ave and Vivid. Looks like Ave and Vivid are going to be on stream next. So if y'all are here to watch that set, stay tuned, because they are most likely already walking up, if not already setting up. I don't see no dominoes. Now I'm feeling like I'm Kendrick's, what was it, uncle? That was doing that? His Uncle Kenny? What my dominoes at? If y'all heard that skit, that skit's actually very funny. What my dominoes at? Second time I'm asking you to bring my dominoes. That remind me, I left my water in the car. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Avery pick up his water, and then I immediately was like, "Oh, I forgot my water in the car." There is a water right here, but this is not mine. I don't know whose that is. I'm not gonna drink that. But if you at home, you watching this, you chilling out your couch, at your desk, wherever you may be, just watching this on the phone. Hopefully, y'all ain't watching this like on your phone while you're in the bathroom or something like that. But if you, in the case you are, make sure you're drinking water. Drink some water. If you're on the toilet, don't drink no water, though. Please. If you only got so many options in the bathroom, please don't drink none of that water. Go Vivid, yeah. Yeah. He was behind the desk earlier. I think they're setting up right now. They'll be getting it going. Oh, this is a brawl classic right here. This is good music right here. It's prime Meta Knight stuff right here. Everybody in the venue gonna disappear. Hold up now. I gotta find my exit path. All right, I found my exit path. If Vivid lose, I'm out, bro. I'm hitting the door. Do whatever you got to do. Just keep me out of it. I got to go. Commentator spare. All right, cool. Appreciate you. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this ain't got nothing to do with me. Like, I'm not rigging the bracket. I'm just here to tell y'all, hey, come out to 404. If you ain't at 404, you a bum. That's all I'm here to tell y'all. And I'm here to commentate some of the games, I guess. Shout out Big Griff. Yeah. Shout out to Master of the Knee. Shout out to the Master of the Knees. He might still be over there chilling. Yeah, he is. All right, fist bumps out. We are in the match. It is not G Money versus Jazzo. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I don't know why I didn't update them. Things like I didn't know these two people were coming up to bat. All right, but we got Brawler going against each other. Two kind of Looney Tunes character. Did I say Young League or did I say two? Yeah. Yeah, we got some shenanigans that's gonna be going on. Like Avery kind of practicing his parries. What you going for, Avery? Your best Jazzo impression? What's going down now? What if everybody in Atlanta just got really good at parries, man? We just show up to the next major, everybody parrying and stuff. Like, y'all been to the lab with Jazzo? What's going on? Nobody like projectiles? Don't nobody want to get hit with those? Vivid is covering a lot of options. A lot of options. He's like, get yourself off my stage. Oh. Okay, so we get up there. If that would have been the harder hit, I'm pretty sure that would have been dead. Straight up. Like, I got to lose that bomb. Man grab. Where my hug at? I guess technically that's not where my hug at. That's an Azuna drop. Where my hug at is in center roll. You already must have the right read there. Up B out of that. Actually went for the double up D. Vivid's definitely on one. He's got a plan. He's a man with a plan right now. Just kind of trying to rack his percent up, get as much extra credit as he possibly can. He does have a pretty strong lead, kind of controlling the pace a little bit. Avery hasn't gotten to get in a lot of the kill options that he wants to get in. And something that clicked is there. Well, knocked Vivid off stage to not get his follow-up that he may have wanted to. So, nice commanding lead. He's living at a pretty high percent, too, especially for going against the Brawler, and he's got a double stock lead now. All right. Avery's going to at least make up that one. Utilize that invincibility for as much as he can. Get that grab, get that stock. But now he's got to close that distance. He's got to get an up air string going. Which, I mean, this is exactly one of those characters that you get an up air string on once you get him past like 50%. Yeah, I was about to say, it's going to have to be right here. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, he's going to have to drift away. Yeah, okay, so Avery finding what he wants right now. Yep, does find him down there, and it's basically equalized. All of that work that Vivid did it's gone. Yeah, some well-timed neutral airs. Vivid kind of trying to keep his distance, but controlling it a lot with these projectiles, switching it back up and towards the projectile strategy. But now we're looking at, I was about to say, Avery gets a couple good reads. Try to get the neutral air off stage, not get it. Yeah, that might be okay. Thank God. The venue is depending on you, bro. Commentator curse. I don't have good enough experience to have valid commentator curses. All I'm doing is calling it like I see. Everything's possible until it's not. And it has been made up. Avery has made the comeback that he needed to. Started slowing down the pace a little bit in order to match his. And started going with more precision rather than trying to find openings. Good adaptation from Avery. Does find that going up 1-0 in the set. But in the beginning, Vivid had a pretty good flow chart of camping them out, keeping them out, using those projectiles in order to build the percent, then closing out those stocks pretty efficiently. And then he was just staying alive with good DI, whereas Brawler couldn't really get a lot of the kill options that he was looking for while he was chasing them down parts of the stage. But then he starts finding those, and then starts finding openings, starts kind of calculating the way he wants to move and wants to maneuver and starts, being a little bit more precise with his decisions on where he starts putting stuff. So closes out that set, with some pretty good adaptation. Now we got the Persona music coming out, so it's time to get serious, ladies and gentlemen. There's no more bullshit on the line. We got the best music that you can possibly have.
3, 2, 1,
Shout out to Persona 4. Make sure y'all purchase Revival because it's about to get lit. Right now, Vivid need a revival. I need him to come back to his previous ways. But I'll say, I'm not gonna lie, Vivid doesn't have a camp necessarily. He's just got to control the space a little bit better. Like, he was controlling space really well in that last one. It wasn't really being overly campy. Back though. That actually could have spelled disaster. He could have jumped in. Okay, it does throw that projectile out there. I don't think Vivid was expecting that one. So this time, Avery drawing first blood. Brawler carry, bring out the next set. I don't think I know anybody else that makes Brawler look broken other than Avery. But at least that's in Georgia. I'm sure there's other Mii Brawlers out there, but I'm sure there's other Mii Brawlers out there, but I don't know them. Personally, I can just kind of focus on the folks that are here, build narrative around them. I was about to say, ooh. We have a, oh, nope. I was about to say he's going to punish that up B. All right. Back to the neutral, song and dance. He was still over the stage a little bit, so he can tech that and roll in. Still doesn't get hit by his own bomb. He's too scared to throw it out. But Avery's been pretty accurate, throwing a lot of these projectiles. Back here from Avery. Not going to get the kill just yet, but it did allow him to get him off stage, force him into this situation where then he catches a pretty solid read of him jumping off the ledge and gets an up B off of it. Just gets that stock for free. I'd say, if it's starting to find a lot of these up air. Ooh, I was about to say, if he could have found that up air, I'm pretty sure that would have spelled disaster for him. That would have equalized. Oh, up B does miss the mark. Didn't get to grab the ledge. Tries to get that hug going. That doesn't get it in his favor. Let's see, yeah, Avery trying to control that space again. Excuse me, Vivid was trying to control the space. Avery actually just finds it off of a punish. Oh, tries to get a really hard read there. Yep. All right, I was about to say, we're going to start building this percent back up. If it actually does find some pretty solid damage there. Yeah, got to be careful there, though. It's a bomb re-grab there. Thankfully, he DI'd that appropriately. Wow, how did that hit? How did that hit? Oh, my. I'd say somebody said the brawler was scary, but I don't know. That forward tilt should not have hit behind his head. But I suppose it does go pretty damn wide. So, ooh, back throw. Is that it? Oh. All right, we got these projectiles coming out now. All right, we're doing an up smash. Yes, sir. Vivid does make that comeback. 1-1 on the set. Tuli Gaftune is definitely a paid actress. And I'm going to call it, and I'm going to call it an actress because it's being a little B right now. I need him to be a little more consistent. Okay. Okay, it's game time with this one. I like this song. I definitely like the song choice. Somebody knows ball. Platoon music might make games too powerful. I would agree. Means may as well be Splatoon characters. I get the tech that he wanted. Try to finish that off with a back air. Does whiff that a little bit too high in that particular situation. What? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I think the memes are good. Inklings have souls, memes don't. I would actually say that's the other way around. Memes are literally made around people. So they are the literal interpretations of actual humans. So I would say they have souls. The Inklings do not. But you have soul if you use Inkling. That's what I will say is the equivalent. You definitely have a soul if you have chosen to use Inkling, but Inkling itself does not have soul. These have souls. Are mindless corpses built for destruction? What are we playing? COD zombies with the Mii? But the Miis are the zombies. Plants versus Zombies. Link's the plant and and Brawler's the zombie. Ooh, good up, B. Surprised that didn't take that though. If that was any other Link, that probably would have goes hard. I'm pretty sure that kills. Go Avery gets seized by the Jazo Kazi, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Typically, Jazo respects Avery enough not to go side carry. But Avery has a pretty good read on the way that Jazo likes to play the game. It's pretty much everyone who's seated under Avery that he has a hard time dealing with because he doesn't play those individuals that often. Also, Jazo might be one of the few people that doesn't cheese in this game. Like, even his Kazuya is very, like, lucidly honest. Like, it's not cheesy enough to feel like, oh yeah, this is a cheesy Kazuya. Like, Kazuya can be cheesy character, but like we're talking like Sergeant Hamilton type people that are using like box Kazuya, where it's just like, this isn't an even match. You're not even playing this game. All right, we're seeing Vivid kind of make up this deficit a little bit. Sometimes know if he's too good, and in a sense, it's like he's not playing annoying enough. You think he should play more annoying than what he has been? Because, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not working for him, but like it's still like you're not messing with the Tomb Wing song. Okay, that was an up smash. He does get him caught there. We're gonna take that one. Gonna move on. He will face Kazuya. Specifically, Jazo's Kazuya. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, guys, the redemption bracket is starting right now. I tried really hard to
All right, next up is Fatality versus Dusk, actually. So if y'all want to see some fire knees or some up Bs in neutral, stick around because that's what's coming next. Absolutely feel free to clip your favorite moments because we're starting to get into clip territory now. Now we're going to get people that are going to start disrespecting each other and normalizing that fact because they want to operate off of basically no respect. Could be worse. Could be Sonic. True. Well, most of our Sonics don't typically come because they know people don't like watching them or because they just can't make it for whatever reason, you know? Which is funny because Jazo actually started using Sonic for a little bit. He did have that little stint where he was like, you know what, this character's broken. I'm going to use this character. And then he realized this character is actually very hard to use. You have to be very precise with that character. Otherwise, you are killing yourself a lot. If you can't control the speed, you are going off that stage. You're not going to be able to make it back. I feel like the first thing you have to master is how to appropriately spin dash and not kill yourself. Like, put yourself in just, like, terrible situations. It's really just the way that most people choose to play Sonic. Because Sonic, with all of his infinite speed, should be rushing people down. And in a perfect realm, Sonic should be the ultimate rushdown character. He should be running at people, and he should be creating openings. He should be mixing people up. He should have a really good offstage. Like that's what that character should be doing. But enough about Sonic. It's all about Dusk on the Game & Watch. It's all about Fatality on the Captain Falcon. We're now into top 12 area of the winner's quarterfinal. Let's see how this one goes. Got some up air strings, got some up air strings, got some up air strings. I was about to say, we're going to see the up smashes start coming out here very soon. Kind of wish it would have been under that ledge in that particular moment because we knew he was going to go to it, but don't think he was thinking about it until that very moment when he decided to do it. That makes Sonic, but to win it feels like he needs to spin dash in the corner. I love his movement though. No, you can get a couple really good call-outs with his forward smash because it two-frames really well. I honestly don't even understand like why it's as active as it is. Good tech. Run up chair. Dust is actually going to draw first blood in this one. Let's say, smart idea to go for the up B kind of like further off the stage so he doesn't get gimped. I'd say Fatality doing his best to try to stay safe from all these extra combos and this extra percent buildup that's. So yeah, we're gonna be getting some up Bs out of shield, basically every time he gets anywhere near him. I was about to say he's gonna shoulder truck him very soon. He's like Sonic is trash. I think Low Mag is like Captain Falcon, and Captain Falcon is absolutely trash. Kills very early, really good on stage presence. Just doesn't have a good recovery. Fatality makes this character look like he has good recovery, but I mean Falcon actually doesn't have that great of recovery either. Whoop. Got some knee combos coming out. Very hard to hit on Game & Watch and other small characters. Oh, my. I actually thought I was about to hit him. Just tried to go for the optimal setup in order to get like the most percent he could, but by that time he had already recovered. But he does clean up that stock, and that's a knee. That's a knee to the dome. You're going to have to hold that. Two knees. Two stocks. Those are one of my Mac. Any Mac player hitting KO punch is more hype than any Sonic player I've seen in my life. I would say about the same for me because I watched a lot of Supergirl Kells. I watched a lot of Spring Ride combos in Smash 4, and those were pretty cool. I liked those. KO punch is one of those things that's like it's a reversal mechanic. Like you didn't like really work for it per se. You just kind of earned it by playing the game. I don't like anything that's like that personally, but oh my God, double dunk. Except Riddle Sonic, I love watching those mostly because I like seeing Riddle win. Oh, that just means you got a bias, man. That's all good. I got a bias too. I pay for my bias though. Anybody with DTN in their name, I want to win. But I paid for that, so. Like I said, opting to go for the. Like I said, you did get a good tech. I actually do want him to start calling out the fact that like nobody wants to get hit with knees. So just start like jumping out there and down there, and just jump on top of their head and just down there, or even just flip to them straight up. All right, up smash. Knee. I seem to find like the perfect frame at some points to do that. Let's be honest with that. I do like watching some Tina, you know? Yeah, I think he's got a solid match. Buff Falcon dash attack. Of all of the moves that Falcon has, I don't think dash attack's the one that needs it. I think Raptor Boost needs a buff. Ooh, me, oh my. You just try to go for a raw knee in neutral. You said, oh, man is like, he gonna come out back to the stage? Damn. He needed. So, yeah, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and beat somebody out of there. I see my man charge that forward smash. We're going for the up tilt after that up smash lift. Up B. And a neutral? Neutral air. All right, nice. Very well done. All right, Fatality's going to claim that one. He's going to move on into the winner's semis. He's going to face Spickles to do so. Now, next up, we have Jazzo versus Avery this time. We'll see if Jazzo makes the switch over to actually, wanting to use Ken tonight, or if he just wants to stick to using the Kazuya. I mean, it's good practice for him, to be able to, start practicing that character. That character is busted, and there are some matchups where Kazuya is just simply better. There are a lot of characters that Kazuya does a lot better into than Ken. does. Honestly, he just kind of makes those very bad matchups look better than they actually are because he's a master of the character. He's a kin master. Look at that. I did the thing. I made the joke, ladies and gentlemen. Kin masters that mask. Okay, excellent. Let me not take it that far. Give it the same distance in me, Brawler. Give what the same distance as me, Brawler. I'm confused there. Sorry. Oh, dash attack? No, I think this is fine. Captain Falcon's notably like on foot faster than Brawler, also. So like him running clean across the stage, he can make up the distance that he needs to. But yeah, Raptor Boost, that would need a buff, in my personal opinion. I think he should still be able to jump after it.
Have you just been doing comms the whole time yourself?
Yeah. You want to hop on for the next one until you set?
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, but if I have time afterwards, sure.
All right. Yeah, so next set that's going to be coming up, that's going to be Jazzo versus Avery. And then the following will be... Why did I just hear somebody shout, nigga, at the top of their lungs? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Anyways, let's go ahead and get right back into it. Do we have people coming up yet? Hello? People? Oh, we still wrap it up. Where are my peoples? Where are my competitors? Who wants to play video games today? It get live in Atlanta, folks. Everybody be yelling crazy stuff. Explicit, all that nice, crazy crap. Yep, here comes Pokemon music on PS2 specifically. And it is going to be the Kazuya option for Jazzo. Avery will most likely opt into his regular pick. The regular pick Brawler. Fist bumps are out. We're gonna go ahead and hop on into it. It's gonna be Kazuya. It's gonna be Brawler. It's gonna be Avery, and it's gonna be Jazzo, and they are gonna be on the wrong side. Now they're on the right. Correct. All right, both of these people are definitely fighting game players because they just spent the first 10 seconds checking each other, like who's gonna approach and how are you gonna approach, and I'm gonna react. Now, see, you thought that I thought that you were gonna do this, and then I did this instead. Uh-oh. Oh, that does kill. And that was 0 enough, actually. He didn't take any damage for that first stock. All right. Probably some damage on the board. This is, of course, Kazuya. So very quickly, this can rack up and get really bad. Oh, glad you jumped out of that one. I'm pretty sure that would have killed you with how much charge he had on it. That's decided to. Oh, he actually could have gone for something else completely in order to get that kill. All right, that actually would have hit him and caused some damage. Serious damage. In fact, I'm pretty sure that would have just killed him. Oh, I'm surprised that missed, actually. All right, now we're kind of throwing out some buttons, but like very imprecisely. So it's starting to get a little dire. Does call that out. Notices that he just keeps going for the electric fist, so he's just gonna use back air and just let him. The jab, the 1-2-3 jab set, all the way on the side of the ledge. So I mean, that's a pretty quick one. Really good DI. That actually could have killed early. Unfortunately, he's only got one of those left. Huh. Slide does hit him, but it doesn't actually do what it normally does. All right, Rage is gone now. Y'all are going for too many call-outs, I would say. I think it's got to, you know, we're back to like just keeping it simple. All right, does build up a little bit of percent, but is going to get hit with that down air under the stage. Got caught too many times trying to up B back to the stage and was a little far under the ledge.
Stop battle, Kazuya B-Roller.
Right, we do have the music out. Smart duck, go ahead and up B. Do not want to get double dunked. Yep, doesn't get hit with that up B. Yeah, it's definitely gonna keep getting checked with them up airs. All right, we got another person joining us for the cast, ladies and gentlemen, at least until he's got to get back into his set. It is your boy Fatality.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Missed game one, but Avery winning is kind of spicy.
Yeah, I mean, Avery's been basically calling out a lot of the shenanigans that Jazo's going for. He's trying to go for a lot of hard reads,
Yeah.
and he's just getting punished for them. And it's just too much of a deficit for him to make up by the time he reverts back to doing this things right now.
Yeah, that's why you do that with Kazuya, because the risk reward is just so skewed in your favor that even if it goes poorly, it's usually worth it to just keep doing that.
Yeah.
And then once you are eventually right, it's all worth it.
Yeah. So Jazo's actually having things work out a little bit more in his favor, at least on this stage selection. On the PS2, he was definitely not getting the things that he wanted. Avery was calling him out with a lot of things like that.
For sure. I think I play Spickles in a little bit, but
Yep. Yeah, that's in we'll be best of 5 territory, I'm pretty sure, right?
oh yeah, we're best of 5.
Oh, yeah.
All top 8 is best of 5.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the rest of this set will be like too, because oh, never mind, that's it.
I was about to say, yeah, we got yep. All right, cool. 1-1. Oh, does even it up, does clean up the gameplay a little bit.
Kazuya Mishima
Yeah, that was a little bit spooky for a little bit for Jazzo, but good old electric.
Yeah.
It's your best friend. It does everything.
All right, we got some, we got F-Zero. F-Zero counter pick music. Why don't you pick some F-Zero music?
Hey, it hits.
Let's say, I don't see you counter pick F-Zero music. What's going on there?
I don't usually do music counter picks.
Fair enough. We gotta get into the tech. That's the deep tech.
Honestly, maybe.
Yeah, I actually told people that they need to start doing skin tech counter picks, because Kuma Dusk chose a Game & Watch skin versus Inkling where you couldn't tell how much ink was on him.
Right.
So you just couldn't tell how much was on it, so he just didn't know how to play around into it. And I was like, that's a good counter pick.
Yeah, there are a handful of character roles that are kind of like that, but sadly Falcon doesn't have anything like that, because I had the same idea, but I checked and I couldn't find a single thing in the game that like a different color would help you with.
Yeah, I think it was what was it, Street Fighter 4 that had a couple people that had skins where like you just couldn't see them in the dead of night on some of the stages.
Yeah.
So they would be like off in the corner and you couldn't tell like at all. If they like ducked down, they just kind of like blend in, so you couldn't tell if they were standing or crouching, which is very important in Street Fighter modes.
Another thing that Game & Watch has is specifically on Lilac Cruz, he has his default color like blends into the background a lot and he's hard to see. He's like almost invisible, specifically on Lilac.
I cannot believe that. I don't actually think I've ever seen any Kazuya kill with that, but all right, here we go.
First time for everything.
Strings.
Literally everything's a kill move with Kazuya.
Yeah, I was about to say, everything with Kazuya, yeah, it really is that kill move. I think he just doesn't have, okay.
Yeah.
And he's dead again. It's like I looked away for a second, he's dead again. Like,
it's funny watching. It's funny watching Spickles just walk by and just like shake his head up, looking at all these interactions.
Yeah, Spickles, our resident Luigi player, doesn't seem to like the 0 to deaths that other people do.
These characters are definitely cut from the same cloth.
I was about to say this is one is DLC Luigi, the other one is standard Kazuya.
Kazuya Mishima
With better grabs, if you ask me. I mean, the plunger certainly
Yeah.
does grab from a little bit further. Jado, while we were yapping, does take that second game pretty resoundingly. So it's actually starting to fall out of Avery's favor. If he's going to make an adjustment, he's definitely got to do it now, or else he will be making those adjustments in the losers bracket.
Yeah, it's looking a little scuffed right now.
Yeah, which is funny because I think as far as, the top four typically are very adaptable players. Usually you can, put them in dire straits and they usually can kind of adapt to what's happening to them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I just do that right?
Yes, you did. Abe's had a rub for a little while. I just haven't seen it much, so
Okay.
with how the last game went, why not try something new?
All right, we have the best character in the game showing his face, ladies and gentlemen.
To hell with it.
Actually, are these the best two characters in the game? Like, arguably, like, would you
Nah,
say?
Steve is definitely unquestionably number one.
Yeah, like this character is nuts. Let's say, yeah, he's coming back from that. Doesn't matter how low you get until they're in the blast zone.
Rob is probably somewhere in top 5 though, or like top 10 at worst. Kazuya
Yeah.
is probably also top 10, but I'm not really sure where I'd put him. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a crazy top 10. Like I have a couple characters where I'm just like, that's like, I was about to say, that was Erdogan. At some point, I think he lost his jump. All right, we scrapping. We throwing stuff at each other. Okay.
Not gonna lie, this Rob is doing
I was
kind
about
of
to say,
good.
it's actually, yeah, like this is definitely impressing me. I mean, he's already a very like brawly, scrappy person anyway, with having a lot of experience into Mario and being brawler as well. So like, the only difference is you have a much better recovery now, and
All of a
sometimes
sudden,
you can do that. All right.
yeah, just instant
Does
grab.
equalize a little bit, and I only say equalize because it's very possible to get some solid Kazuya combos onto Rob. Avery's gonna opt to stay on that ledge though. He's not trying to come up off that.
Uh-oh. Are you dead?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm jumping. I'm getting out of here. I'm brawling. Yep. Hey. Oh, okay. So he probably should have read that one. Unfortunately, he makes the wrong guess. Avery seem to be DIing up and out pretty much every time.
If it works, it works. I guess since Jazos now has been struggling to get like really clean hits this game, it's been able to work. Oh my god.
I can't believe. We just got a caster's curse from a player, ladies and gentlemen. That was instant. He's scared to say anything now. He's like, what do I say now? All right. Actually, smart to neutral get up there. Rolling into him is just not a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no way. Okay. Surely not. Okay, yeah. We're back. We're back, department. He filed a claim.
No rage drive this time. Oh my god.
What on earth? All right, I was about to say, wait, the rage drive's still there, actually. He can still just grab him.
Oh my god.
Wow, he footstooled the grab? Is that what just happened? All right. Hey, I can tell he wants that grab.
Oh, he wants it so bad.
Oh, no, now the rage's gone, and that's an up smash. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So we got a game. Avery's robbed, making an appearance and getting the results.
You know, not gonna lie, I had my doubts. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm saying, Avery, if you watch this back, I do apologize, but god dang. If you end up winning this, I actually want to see it more. I know you like me, Brawler. I know you like Mario, but I'm sorry, if you have a better character in the pocket, bring that shit out more.
I'm sure there's plenty of matchups where Rob would do better, so might as well use what you've got.
I could name at least 10 matchups, and it's certainly this one, I would say. But he actually does make the switch back to Brawler. He's gotten it out of his system. He wants to reset now. He's like, all right, cool, I think I know what I want to do.
No 0 dead this time, only 17.
Okay. Oh, soft hit. For that, so he accidentally resets neutral by getting the softer hit that he didn't want. All right.
Yeah,
Off stage now.
Jab and electric are so good for those spots.
Wow. Jump back with the roundhouse. Okay. Didn't expect that to kill with the jump back, but
yeah, that's a really good move. Great hitbox on it, solid power. Just a really good spacing tool just in general. Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, he actually had the right read there. Does go for the get-up attack to make sure he can.
Oh my god.
How did that even hit him? All right,
That was the Amishu,
I was about to say, we're that was a paid-for interaction right there, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. All right, we got another grab. Does jump out of that one. Still pretty low on the percent, at least right now, but that is starting to build and change. This is Johnson's still on his third shot, and that was a nice jab call out.
Sweet.
Got to do that. Got to get a lot more reads going though. And Avery is certainly one person who does not disappoint in his reads.
Oh.
Okay. Just got to keep avoiding these interactions a little bit.
That's it.
All right. Yeah. That's
All right. Well, I guess it's time for me to go then.
All right, Vitality, looks like you're going to be up next. Thanks so much for showing up.
Of course.
All right. We'll have him going off to find his opponent in Spickles. That'll be next. That's going to be most likely Luigi versus Captain Falcon. Unless. I mean, we've already seen one person bring out their varying character. So let's see if this next set disappoints or doesn't. Jallo does take it over Avery 3-2. Maintaining his Kazuya pretty much the entire time. Actually, not pretty much the entire time. The entire time. But does have to take on Avery's Rob. And honestly, I'm not sure why we switched off of the Rob. If it was doing as well as it was doing in the previous one. But maybe it's because, you know, he wasn't feeling confident into the stage selection. I'm not sure. But in my opinion, that should have stopped. That Rob should have stuck around. He certainly was not having nearly as hard a time as previously. Hey, we got some Persona music coming out. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What's taking so long here? Pickles, you work with this place. Now we got Luigi coming up. And it looks like it is on the wrong side. We're going to swap. Don't know if he meant to back throw there, but I think he just wanted him off the stage in general. All right, a couple weird interactions to start this particular match, but all right, turn around knee, time. But does get back to the stage in time to come down there and get him himself. I actually don't even know that he would have made it back here. It didn't seem like it was going to snap to the ledge. All right. Does find the grab into back air. Pretty sure that may have mixed up the DI for fatality. He may not have been expecting that one in particular. Got Kazuya combos coming out. Like so. Standard Kazuya doing his thing. But nah, really those are just a lot of really good. A lot of big reads from Spickles there. Good pace, good change of pace. Sal realizing very quickly he did not have to go that low if he didn't really need to in that particular scenario. Yeah, gotta respect the tornado. Gotta fake out with those jumps usually. Might be a little low there, but either way, he does go down there to get him. Saying, I'm not going to sit here and wait around if I don't have to. Very good jab combo, excuse me. A lot of percent built up there. Oh, no. the delay on it, and he did not tech the stage, so he dies for it. Which honestly is funny because he would have, because he would have ended up dying there. Very smart for Spiggles to do that get up attack there, but the second one does get punished. So very quick adjustment to that. And a very quick spike. Him recognizing he doesn't have his jump. So we're going to get him. Oh no, he went down there to get him and couldn't make it back. All right, calls him out on approaching a little too aggressively. Decides, you know what, I'm just gonna up you. Me. Does position himself well enough to be able to tech the stage, even though there was a misfire there. A lot of percent built up from that. Yeah, very well done from Spiggles to be able to call those out. Good all-stage interactions. He actually does a pretty good job of that. All right, we're getting air combos by Air Kazuya. Up B in order to close out that stock out to even up the stock count. Oh man, he does fall out of the second hit of the up smash. That's kind of insane considering he definitely just landed. Some really good guesses on the interactions that were on stage. Yeah, he's fine to. Yeah, I was about to say he's fine to just keep these on. Yeah. Was that three? Was that three that fast? Oh, I guess it was. Wow. All right, yeah, 3-0. All right, Spiggles is going to move on and have to face Jazo. Fischado will move down to the lower bracket in the, I think, winner semi? Or loser semi? No. Yeah, actually, yes, to the loser's quarter, excuse me. So next up is going to be Spiggles versus Jazo. I think Spiggles needs to use the bathroom now. So he'll be around, but not around immediately. So he's just hanging out, at least for the time being. We got some time until then, hanging out. Got bathroom breaks going down. We're just hanging out. Chat, how we doing? How we hanging around? How's y'all's Thursday? As you can see, we have the return.
Indeed, indeed. I'm just waiting for them to call the next match.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they want to do both losers matches off stream or on stream or not, but we'll see.
Yeah, as of right now, there's still a losers round 5, I think, that we were waiting. Okay, so
Yeah,
now
looks
they
like,
now
yeah, I guess they're doing Rain Vivid. I don't know if Doug and Dusk will be on stream or not, but we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, so for right now, I mean, we're hanging out. I don't think we're going to get into the winners final right away.
Oh, looks
I
like
think we're going to.
Looks like we're going into losers, yeah.
Yeah, looks like we're going to go to Rain and Vivid on the losers side. This is losers round 6, which will lead into the losers quarterfinals.
Wait, what's the other scene? How do you make it work real quick?
Oh, hold on. What are we looking at? Players, yep.
There
We're
we
going
go.
into Rain Vivid right now. Let's make sure we get that changed up.
Yeah, I played the winner of this, so we'll see how that goes.
Now, obviously, in your opinion, you know, I thought it actually went one way faster than I thought it was because, like, I think I missed a game or something like that. Maybe I looked away. But
I definitely hard through game 2.
yeah,
Games 1 and 3, he got it.
yeah. I was about to say. I mean, that was just
Game 2, I definitely-
Luigi ended up in game 1. You made a good adjustment in game 2. Game 2, though, we did have the unfortunate S&D happen, which is funny because I'm almost certain he was dead. Like, I'm almost certain he may have already been dead.
Yeah,
But I wasn't confident, and I don't think you were either. So you just kind of wanted to be sure. So
Yeah.
you went down to get him like you had done before, like the stock before.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah. We already got Rain going up. Looks like Rain has opted to move it to Sheik for this matchup.
Yeah, he plays Sheik and Inkling and just alternates between the two depending on like matchups.
Oh, let me make sure I do that. But yeah, definitely don't feel like we see enough Sheik anymore. I feel like all of the masters of the Lost Ark characters have kind of just gone to the wind, and nobody really came to replace them. No Zero Suits, like I was mentioning earlier. No Sheiks, really. So I'm always glad to see these characters because they're very rushed down and they're very active characters, and I always like to see, you know, some good gameplay, good reads happening.
Yeah, we're not really gonna see too much for her anymore because obviously the more time passes, the more clearly defined like the meta characters are. So you're just gonna see them more and more often further in brackets, like no matter where you are.
Yeah.
For the most part, obviously there are exceptions, but
Yeah. How do you feel about the idea that the more time goes, like within the game, people are trying to work a lot less for their wins? Like, we're making the adjustments to switch to the characters that just like they don't have to work nearly as hard as like these other characters that they usually use.
well, that's just the nature of playing better characters.
Yeah.
Just in general, that's going to be the case if you play a better character than your opponent.
Yeah. I wonder
if
if
you
it was just like a general non-enjoyment, also just like having to work harder in general. Like if you just notice that you have to work like 10 times harder with one character just to get one stock kill.
Yeah, that feels really
Wow.
bad as a competitor.
All right,
If you play like Steve as an example, though, because you know obviously he's the best character, but if you play the best character, then there's absolutely zero excuses you can ever make for any of your losses whatsoever.
Yeah.
Which means that everything is fixable, and if everything's fixable, it's a lot easier to like process your losses in a way that's productive, I think.
Yeah.
Because if you play a character that you doubt on any level whatsoever, there's always going to be that little internal voice of, should I be doing this to myself? Should I be doing something else instead? Or just any other number of things. It's very easy for those lingering doubts to kick in. Yeah, it doesn't blow up in time.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't blow up in time. Don't think he gets that recovery on it.
I kind of like the idea. It kind of looks like he was trying to use that to recover, but he just like slightly overextended with it, unfortunately. You overextend with it and you just die.
Yeah. I'm always of the mindset, now especially, why use Sheik when you can use Joker. A lot of the interactions that you have between the two characters very similar. The only difference is with Joker, you get Arsene and a bunch of big, beefy attacks that are going to kill a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Sheik is solid. Just I think really optimal Sheik is super campy and slow, but a lot of people just don't want to do what you have to do with her if you're going to be optimal.
Yeah.
I think optimal Sheik is very much kind of like ZSS, like where you're just extremely heavy hit and run focus. You just get your hits when you can, but you just try not to overextend on anything ever.
Yeah. You build that percent, early on from 0 basically up to, I'd say, 60 with the early combo. And then after that, the work that you have to do in order to close that stock out is just so astronomical. People are just like, I don't want to have to play this optimally all the time in order to get my kill. I'd rather, just opt for, let me get my Arson, let me get my Rob up smashes, let me get a Mario up air or a forward air. Let me just use Steve and minecart my way to victory. Or drop an anvil on somebody's head.
2 very good moves.
I'm noticing Vivid changes the way that he plays once he's on the brink. Like once he's like, all right, I only have like one more interaction where I could really like justifiably interact with this person before I'm just dead.
No, he's been playing really well this last stock. Uh-oh.
And if we can get last stock Vivid to be every stock Vivid, I think we have a real Jesus.
Yeah, he got it.
He actually got that, yeah.
Yeah, Rain had a really unfortunate misinput and just bit the bullet for it.
Yeah.
You can't make mistakes like those in these high-stakes last-hit situations, or you just explode.
Yeah, truly. And in this case, I mean, holding bomb, getting the explosion, and then getting the true up air as well. There wasn't a weak hit in sight for that one. So, but yeah, Vivid gonna take that first one. Rain still opting into the Sheik.
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, most of the game was fine, and even in that last spot, he still had a % lead, so everything was lined up for him to continue to do well. He just made a really crucial misinput and just died for it.
Now, I did want to get your thoughts on that, on the other set that was before you and Spickles. Do you feel like Avery probably should have stuck with the Rob, considering how well it went into Java?
100%.
Because, like, I feel like it seemed like a very bad idea to be like, all right, cool, I've gotten that out of my system. Now let me switch back to the character that just got completely shit on. Like,
that matchup just seems really bad for me, Brawler.
Yeah.
Me Brawler's range is too short to be able to effectively contest like any of Kazuya's hitboxes without massive risk. So even though Me Brawler has like a good speed advantage and down tilt is good, it doesn't really matter too much since you're just going to make one tiny mistake, or they're just going to get one random electric or one other random of their 5 million moves that all have invincibility. Oh, did just one of them land? Well, I guess you lose.
Yeah. Now, we got somebody in the chat that says use Gryffindor against Luigi.
That is a
terrible idea. that I can think of no character that gets farmed more in Luigi's matchup than Ganondorf.
No, the Spickle set should have been closer. I just made some crucial mistakes and died for it, and that's just how it is sometimes.
Be like it is. If anything, I mean, it's not the end of the world. The loser's run is still there and available for him. If all things do work out in the favor, he should be able to, get that run back.
I think there's a very solid chance I can run it back tonight.
Yep, gotta believe. Which is one thing I actually want to speak on. A lot of characters, I feel like if they would believe in the first thought that they have, which of course is very difficult to say in, like being a commentator or being like a spectator. But I feel like a lot of people's first thought, if they didn't second guess it and they just kind of like went for that first thought when they're fighting into the individuals, it would go a lot better into the matchups that they have, especially when it's a bad matchup. Like, a lot of people kind of like second guess themselves out of bad matchups when they actually could just confirm what they initially wanted to do, and it would have played out, in their favor.
Confidence is key just in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivid is looking really clean this game, though. I'm sensing an Inkling pick game 3.
Yeah, even if whether we're sensing it or not, I think it actually has to come out. You know, it's I don't think the Sheik is working for him. We're looking at Toon Link of all characters sitting here with 159% and just not struggling at all. Very confidently walking up, as we're seeing, not being afraid of any of your options to potentially kill him. So at least with Inkling, you have, you know, forward tilts. I think up tilt or down tilt would kill. You got to be fearful of bomb coming at you from Inkling.
Yeah, it almost killed too.
It just run at you from Steamroller. Like there's more danger to be had, I feel like, with Inkling.
Yeah, almost a 3-stock at this point. This is going. This is not going well for Reigns.
Okay, got the sweet spot dash tech. Does at least not go down without having, you know, a stock in his favor. But I'm still not convinced with this Sheik pick. He's been on the back foot basically the last 2 games.
Nice, I respect that.
I was about to say, I respect holding it. Yeah. All right. Yep. Does recapture and get the forward air. I mean, like I said, you know, Vivid's going up 2-0 now. I do absolutely would like to see a switch. Even if it's not the Inkling and maybe it's something else, I definitely just don't. I don't think the Sheik is working out. No.
Yeah, it's time for the Inkling. I'd be very surprised if we don't see the Inkling this game.
Yeah, Golden Plains. Oh, I'm kidding.
If only, though.
We just gotta have one day where we switch it up, you know. All right, here comes that Inkling.
There it is.
I was about to say, I thought it was about to get the counter pick for the skin and go purple, so you can't tell. It's probably not nearly as bad as a Game & Watch situation.
No, it's not.
All right.
Ooh, I like that dash attack bait. Get past get up attack. It was only like 10 damage, but it was still a cute little bit of 10 damage.
Yeah, there's definitely some times where I feel like, you know, just getting that extra bit of damage and taking the stage control where you could have gotten, you know, more damage, but you don't get stage control for it, it's just still better. I say he's going to go for a punish there. Did not get the downer sweet spot that he wanted, I think. Just kind of got the regular hit. But we're already seeing this go a little bit better, at least. He's fighting a lot better into these situations. And yeah, that's going to be the first dog. I think that's actually the first time he's drawn first blood in the match. Yeah,
the first lead, period. That's a huge change of pace for sure. The main thing that's been different is he's just doing a really good job of picking his scrambles.
Yeah, the scrambles that he's picking, okay, that actually was much earlier of a kill than it should have been. Going to control a bit of that recapture with trying to keep those bombs in his hand, though.
Up tilt up air is one of the more reliable kill confirms in the entire game, honestly.
Yeah.
It's extremely easy to confirm that, assuming you get the hit.
Yeah. We're definitely seeing Vivid make an adjustment with the aggression that Reigns started out with, because we started seeing a lot of the interactions go in Reigns' favor. But now, pretty much an even game. I mean, you know, only about 20% between the two of them. A very good down smash charge, but I don't think he actually got the spot that he wanted to get. It snaps the ledge. Okay.
Gotta be careful there.
I was about to say, definitely got to be a little more careful with these off-stage interactions if he's going to keep controlling the space like he wants to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's shield poke.
Yeah, I like going for the F smash there too, so that if it didn't shield poke, there's a good chance that they might just stay there or try and engage, and then F smash has a slightly vertical hitbox, so it's good for catching that kind of thing.
Oh wow, charged F smash, didn't actually get past him like it wanted to. It looked like he went for a dodge roll, but it didn't happen, so he just kind of ran into him.
No, I'm a big fan of going for those kind of F smashes just in general as Toon Link. One of the biggest problems I think a lot of Toon Link players have is they might focus a little too much on nickel and diming and not enough on just playing to win conditions. But sometimes you just gotta let shit rip and just take stocks.
Yeah, focus on the stock take. So just get that stock, especially in this situation where there's only one stock to get. So, all right, basically even game now. All right. All right, but this is definitely the time for Vivid to get aggressive. Like I was saying,
No,
he ran out of ink and just ran out of options, actually. Once he was off stage, there was really nothing for him to keep to himself. So, yeah, Vivid's going to end up taking it 3-0, even with him trying to change over into the Inkling.
All right, either way, I don't know when they're going to call it, if they do the other part of Losers Bracket on stream or not. Looks like they're playing off, so. I don't know if they're going to do a Winners Finals next, or they might have Vivid stay on stream and play me. We'll see.
Yeah. It looks like Jonathan Spickles is at least picked for next.
Probably.
Right now, at least.
Yeah, it's either Jazzo Spickles or it's
Unless they
Vivid.
mislabeled this, because they did mislabel the stations earlier. This might be one of those situations yet again.
Yeah, they might have Doug and Dusk off stream. Considering how long it says it's been going on.
Matter of fact, that's the good part about being here in the venue is that we can just turn around and look.
Yeah, they're just playing.
I was about to say, they're just playing at Station 4.
Yeah, since they're already going, we can. They're probably just going to do Winners Finals, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so not bad. Definitely a pretty good set. That last one in particular, I mean, came down basically to last hit situation.
Yeah.
Vivid kind of activates and notices the Inkling's out of ink. Can't be named Inkling and run out of ink.
No, I'm definitely a big supporter of just going out there with fairs.
Yeah, especially when it just I mean, he got a couple of, like, really good percent interactions while he was still on the stage, and he falls off stage, runs off stage, chases him down.
Yeah.
To put on that aggression, and then just hits the fair. There wasn't really much I think the Inkling could have done, because if he tries to spot dodge, he ends up falling too far. I don't think he would have made it back with no ink with the up B. So
I think his only real option was just to reset.
Not further. Like,
it was just resetting to center stage. To be honest.
Yeah, but then, I mean, I think Vivid kind of had him in the air a little bit. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate for Rain. He's gonna bow out at that 6th, 7th place, or 7th, 8th place, I believe.
Yeah, 7, 8.
All right, so Doug and Kumadusk have already started their sets.
I wonder if they're just waiting. Because if they're just waiting, then...
All right, do we have people coming up? No. We have empty chairs. All right, well, we can let the chairs play each other, hand them the controller, see how they get down.
I'm just going to, just to save time, I'm going to go up and suggest that I play Vivid.
Yeah, I was about to say let's make the suggestion. I mean, we want to be preemptive. It's okay, chat, because I'm still here. We're going to see if we can get the stuff moving. I don't want to be here all night. I'm sure y'all don't want to be here all night watching this, but we got 35 viewers right now. Really appreciate y'all, sticking with us, hanging out, having a good old time. Thank y'all for, hanging out with Georgia Smash scene. Suggest, hit up your favorite Georgia Smash player and tell them, hey, I would love to see you play at 4o4 Esports more often. Come out to the local, because we want to see you play and potentially win $100, $200. I don't actually know how much the prize pool is. Pretty sure usually it's $200. But this happens every week. We definitely want to make sure that we're getting folks out. I personally think Atlanta in general, or Georgia in general, is one of the better scenes as far as talent. I mean, we have Cola, we got Jazza, we got Omega, we got Fatality, we got Spickles, we got Didi, Raz, Sonito, Vendetta. Like, it's a lot of really good players out of this place. And so if they all just came at the same day, I'm pretty sure that's a B tier off rip. Like, just from the points that they've accumulated from traveling and competing with point accumulation, I think that's like at least a B tier if everybody just don't come out. But problem is that if they come out, most likely they're trolling. Most likely they're not taking that seriously. We need to start making these locals cost some points. Who else is here? Rob Slayer's here. Like, we actually have like a lot of good players, man. There's even some university players that are actually pretty good, but unfortunately, all the universities are like really far out. So they're not like super close. The only one that I think could consistently come to something like this would be like Georgia State or maybe Gwinnett Tech, maybe. You know, if they all, you know, catch a ride together. All the HBCUs that are downtown could probably catch a ride together if they wanted to come out. It looks like Fatality was successful in making his suggestion. So it is going to be Fatality right now versus Vivid. Technically, this is the match. There we go. They updated it. Fatality unfortunately guessed which side wrong that he was going to end up falling on. Good up tilt. Covers the options of him rolling on the other side. Unfortunately, doesn't get the up B. He does the air dodge to the ledge. I think he thought he was closer as well. All right. Look at the rising neutral air. Well, basically even. If not exactly even. Didn't think he was going to press a button in order to get out of that. Definitely has to be in higher percents in order to catch the knee, but it does end up getting it later. Oh, almost got it. Does forget about the bomb, does fall down on his head. Good job guessing on which sides he was going to go for next. But. All right, back throw, yep. Unfortunately, caught some, I think that was a DI mix-up a little bit. I don't think he was expecting him to back throw him from it because he wasn't actually at the ledge. But still does find the kill because of it. Up air strings. Going for a couple more. Does lift a little bit. Gentleman's jab. Using that bomb to help him recover, create that space that he needs to get a lot of the aggression off of him. Gentleman's jab gets him off the stage on the other side. Now he's got the bomb. Oh my, he went for it, and he did not expect that out of Vivid. That was nice. I gotta give him that one. That was real nice. And even another one I gotta give him is we gonna give him the match because that's 1-0 for him. Now, recognizing that he couldn't up B early, he wouldn't have made it back, so he has to drift in towards the stage. But he also wasn't confident in his ability to go for the up B because he still had his jump available. So Griffin's not even thinking about the idea of just up B'ing him in order to use him like his body to help him recover. So the only option there. Just go ahead and spike man into the blast zone and get rid of him. Get him out of there. I was not bad. I cannot complain. Vivid is in his bag right now. Feeling it.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, I'm not entirely sure where Vivid's first stock went, but I do see Fatality has selected Kalos, so I am not surprised. I'm going to assume it was some stylish way, but it may have just been a footstool, so who knows. Very good job to use that stage tech in order to up B and get him on out of there. Clean that stock up. Not a favorable trade. Unfortunately, not enough juice in the tank in order to get him back to stage. And now we have Spickles coming to
Yo, I just want to say, Jaws was terrible at Avatar. Never catch me again. I finally got my one. Don't ask me how many times I lost.
So if y'all haven't seen, you been playing Zuko? Yeah. But say if y'all haven't gotten to play, you know, the Avatar Battle video game, there is an Avatar: The Last Airbender fighting game that is out right now. It's actually very popular. Saw TK playing it. Saw a couple of other people playing it as well. And people, a lot of people have been playing Zuko, but a lot of people have been playing Katara and Azula, and I've seen some sauce. There's some good stuff out there. So if y'all like video games where it's very execution heavy and it's very action packed, try it out. Give it a go. Not saying it's like, you know, gonna fill the void for any, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom people, but it is still a very good game, at least from what I can tell. And I like their roadmap. I like what characters they're coming out with. Gentleman's grab to keep Mans off stage. I don't know what happened there. I think Vivid just kind of went too low, kind of miscalculated. Ended up in the blast zone instead of where he wanted to be. So, yes. Oh. All right, racking up some percent because of Fatality's hubris, going off stage chasing him. I actually think that should have been opted for a down smash instead, or excuse me, a down air. Very good coverage with the re-grab. I'm not gonna lie, they're just saucing, man. Like, I like it. It's been a while since I've seen them play this confidently, to be honest. using that superior speed to get away from that Raptor boost. Oh, does find it. Does find the down air. Yeah, even played so confidently that he dies for his humorous. Now, in reply back to Fatality, he was very, very aggressive towards him. That sword is swording right now. Oh my. Finds the up tilt. Kind of equalizes, honestly. It does contest his aggression. Yep, is going to pay for that one. Unfortunately, one of the slower rising up Bs. So Fatality can kind of, take his time with lining that up. Kind of paying him back for that that first game where he decides to go off stage and ends up punishing him with that smash or down. Spike. That spike. Spike is what I was looking for. Spike is the term I was looking for. It's been a long night, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11:12 now. And I unfortunately did not get my nap in today. Normally I do, but I did not get my nap today. I've been busy basically all day, but I was real productive. I got everything I wanted to get done. All right, Raptor Boost armoring through that one. Yep, up B does get the grab off of it too. Oh, I was about to say, Vivid looking to battle this time. Probably could have chased him there. I actually don't want Vivid to get discouraged because we've seen the level that he can play at. He can kind of clean up a lot of his interactions if he wants to be smart about it, but he's gotta start finding these. Let's say, don't let him do that to your shield again. I'm pretty sure it'll break. Didn't expect the up B to come there for him. He could have air dodged to the stage. I think he still would have made it back, but I guess he just didn't expect that aggression. Fatality's turn on the Jets. All right, very good tech in order to keep himself in it. But up B on the stage is going to put him in the blender and sauce him up, but he's going to chase him down, yeah. He just wants to keep that aggression going, kind of close it out. So 3-1, very solid showing from Vivid. I'm pretty sure that does have him placing either at his seed or, yeah, like right at his seed, in fact. Which is not indicative of the way that he was playing, I'm not going to lie. He was playing very well in this particular one. But it looks like that's going to be all she wrote. As far as that set, we are going to be moving in. Are we moving into Winner's Round now, or are we moving on to Avery Duck? I think we're Avery Duck. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I think we're Avery Duck on the main stage right now. I say main stage, just not stage. Although we could prop that bitch up. Like, that would be pretty cool. Now for this next set, here's what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom and then go get my water because my voice is starting to get a little raspy. But I'm going to make sure that y'all can see the set. In the meantime, let me change this, and I'll have somebody come over here and correct all of the... Yeah, Avery Doug. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll have somebody come over here and correct all the scores and everything, like, throughout. But yeah, I gotta do something about my voice. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've had to use the bathroom now for a good amount of time. So I'm gonna be right back, chat. Y'all keep holding it down. And then I should be back, honestly, during this set. Like, even still, like, I don't think it's gonna take that long. I just gotta go out of my car and get everything. So I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get somebody for y'all, though. Let's see if I can get somebody to talk to chat. Oh. Did I just unplug myself? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Where are my people? That's okay. Either way, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to see if I can get somebody to come over here and just, entertain y'all for a little bit. And then I will be back on the desk. All right. See y'all.
Start the battle. We fit traitor. Brawler.
Hi guys, it's me, Salvador Pickles, Georgia's favorite Luigi man. Here to talk about anything but the match. How are we doing? Oh crap, that killed. I lied. Sorry, I LARPed. Why does it look so gray? This Ave switch? Man, whoever set the stream up needs to explode. You're carried. I am not carried. You're carried. Yo, I'm tired of players like you talking to me like that. Yo, you need to pick up Terry if you're going to jab that much in neutral Vendetta. Just play Terry into Luigi. Terry beats Luigi. Come on. Come on, bro. If you're going to fucking jab slop in the center stage, you might as well just play Terry. Ryu needs to be banned. If I host a local, I'm banning Ryu. And I'm banning Ken. And I'm banning... And I'm banning Kazuya. It's a fun-only tournament. It's... Yeah, that's why it's BS. Yeah. I'm alright. I don't play this game. I'm retired. I look-y LARP retirement every 3 weeks. But it's not even like depression LARPing retirement. I thought you'd be here tonight, Ben. Oh my goodness, you're a scumbag. No way that's true. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This cannot be true. 3-2. Okay, that's a fake ass fucking winning record, bro. One fucking. Congrats, bro. Also, We Fit won. I was not looking. I heard the song. See, this is what I like about Ultimate, right? I work here at 4o4 sometimes, and the other games, like Tekken specifically, actually, there's no. Shout out to Tekken Steam, by the way. When someone wins a round, there's no like victory streak. Would have been 4-0. Fun no. I'm not the boss, and this place is full. But it's like there's what's the word? It's there's no victory music for those characters. So when someone wins in Tekken, I have to be paying attention or else I won't know. And there's no like victory like guy, because in Street Fighter it'll be like, oh, like Ken wins, you know, like go to the song. Just don't do that in this game. It's so annoying. Oh right, I should probably put the Wii Fits up again. I haven't done this in a minute. I don't know how much Abe's played this matchup. I would hope it'd be pretty often because everyone else. I'm not gonna lie, when I play Doug, I just like, I kind of just wash him. But I think he doesn't know Luigi. He asked me in the middle of our set, what do I do? And I was like, bro, I don't know what to say. Someone's birthday's coming up and we might have a tourney dedicated to them. When? When, who, where, how, and why? Well, you already said why, so I'm just being stupid. Come on, Abe. That was a free air dodge read. Hypothetically. Okay, hypothetically. Nice to meet you. It could happen. Yeah, if you want it to happen. Or you could just not. Boom. Boom. Yeah. This bracket's not ending till like 12 a.m., bro. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Van, I have to play Christian. Do you have any advice, or is it just over? That guy low-key has been bothering me. What is this Twitter at? Pan Bows Fam. I don't know what that means. I know, y'all do. It's annoying. It's aggravating. And both of your names start with a C. You're both from Atlanta. It's not fair. I really haven't said anything about the match. I'm not gonna lie, my brain just like disappeared. I got much better things to talk about. Side B from ledge. Wow, that's an aggressive side B though. That was weird. I've never seen a Wii Fit do like drop down then side B. Bear. Set it up. Boom. Uh-oh, no options. Never mind. Good laser. Back air. See what we got for the ledge trap. Let's throw out these neutral Bs. She does not care. I hit that a lot. That killed? What percent was that? Why does this guy Greg follow Gooners? Oh, hell no. Unfollow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, why did it sound like I heard like an airplane? Anyone else hear that? Just me hearing that bell? I don't know. Down here, down here. I wish Ave didn't use the ball neutral B in certain matchups. What frame does that ball start on? Or not ball, the other one, Mach Punch. Mach Punch would be much better. I used to think the ball was decent, but when I watch Abe do it, It feels so situational and not worth it, you know? I haven't seen a spot where it works. But I think Abe is just used to playing a character with a projectile and would prefer it over not having a projectile, you know? Probably makes Abe more comfortable to have a character that's similar to Mario, I guess. What's the name of this thing? It's called, Smash Ultimate Frame and Data. I am the stroke demon. I'm no pro. I'm the stroke demon. I'm exhausted. That's a DQ. Yo, DQ him. DQ that man. Wow, that was a stock forward smash. That move is strong. Wait, Brawler's moves have terrible range. Frame 10, Flying Mach Punch. I do have Sunito wins and he beat Jazza. Maybe that counts for something. Who would you say we have? Wait, what? Character-wise in Georgia? For top-level reps, it's definitely like Shoto's, obviously, with you two. For... in general, I think we have a lot of Yoshis. TBH, especially in the Marietta area, we have a lot of Yoshis. There's like 3 to 4 active Yoshis. Yeah, character rep. There's a lot of Yoshis. I think in every bracket, there's always one Yoshi, and tonight might have been the only night where there wasn't a Yoshi, actually. I know Marietta is Yoshi land. Pockets? Why would we include pockets? That's like... But if we, like... I don't think it would make sense to include pockets. I'm trying to think. With Georgia, Loki has a lot of Steves. The problem is that most of them are kids, except for Didi. Toon Link is correct. But it doesn't feel like... The thing is, it depends on level, right? Because you can make the claim that there's a lot of... There you go, there's a lot of Toon Links, but... I guess they're all pretty good. You have Smooth, Vivid, Spider, Rain plays Toon Link sometimes, kind of not really. Boat. Sonic, yeah, but they don't even show up like that. We got, my character has like no reps. We used to have more. There were so many reps of so many characters when the game dropped. I know you remember Vendetta when you first moved here. Like there were so many people playing. So you could name like 10 people that played a character all in the same region, you know? Ava's down by a lot. I'm just not even paying attention. What's the point? I'm too tired. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. Deep breathing. I think that's it. He's from like Savannah area. I think he's been pulling up. Oh wow! I think he's been pulling up lately with his homie, who's right behind him. Actually, you can see. Ave, if you want one more chance in this bracket, you're gonna have to start digging deep. We're gonna have to play some Super Digio Bros and Cheese. That's it. The DI was better too. It could have worked. Maybe.
The key is to focus on your balance.
Huh. Rage. I've been working on the railroad all the ding dong day. I need to play Jazzo because he plays so AIDS. I'm going. No, not Avatar. Dude, Jazzo was farming me in Avatar. It was not even funny. It was actually just not even. This camera's kind of low. Yo, ain't no one invited him over here. I'm putting in the thing. I'm putting in the data. Stop. Stop. You're gonna go. You're gonna be a good boy when I turn the camera on? I did not pick the be right back screen. That looks so bad. Yo, I was actually getting cracked to the be right back screen. Yo, there's my friend Kenneth crying in the back. Yeah, take my spot, sir. Getting cracked. Yeah, viciously.
All right, speakers going up. I thought I was gonna make it back in time, but I did not. I got caught up with conversations, but I'm back. Chat, what's goody? Getting cracked. Yeah. What was y'all talking about while I was gone? Y'all like lose yourselves? Getting cracked. Whoa. What is that? Earth is happening on the mic. That is an excellent question. I mean, he was putting the mic down for a little bit, and now I was picking it up. But nah, bro, go get your man. Spickles. Spickles is definitely a character. And he ain't got no DT in front of his name, so that's not my man. So it's like the only people that's my homies is they got this on. You know, that's my homies. But it seems we have risen in viewership since time. I see Vendetta was up in here. What's going on, man? Where you at? Looks like we have the winter set coming up, right? Yeah. So Jaws and Spiggles coming up right now. Looks like selections are being made as far as the music, and we are in Persona territory, so y'all know it's about to get live. Let's get it. But hey, 47 viewers. Hey, everybody go tell somebody, like go tell one person, hey, yo, just tune in and watch this real quick. And just, I don't know, a lot of them. Tell them they're going to get like $5 or a free sub if they come in. I can't promise that, but like, it'd be cool. I kind of want to hit 50 viewers. That'd be nice. Oh, we got the final battle music right here. That's P3 final battle music territory. Okay, let's go. All right, fist bumps out. Hopping on in. It's time to get it.
2, 1, go!
We got Air Kazuya versus Grounded Kazuya. He already wants him off that. Somebody tell Jazzo the match has started. It's time to participate. It's time to hit your opponent. Okay, hit the shield and he fell off the stage, but that didn't do any percent damage. Just some psychological damage. All right. Sal untouched until literally that moment when I said it. All right. Both swinging for the fences. Does activate that rage art. Go ahead and get that stock closed up. Basically even now if you include the fact that one of these characters is Kazuya. Sing it with me, chat. You don't have to actually have to sing it. You can just open your mouth and let her sing it. Wow. Okay. All right then. Zaza with an electric uppercut. Oh no. He waited a little too long to do the air dodge after the fact. But I'm not actually sure if he could have made that back. He just kind of went too low. Thank God Luigi's super jump punch goes a little, not even a little higher, way higher than Mario's. Air Kazuya, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. It's actually lasting a lot longer than what both of these characters typically go into, and I think that just comes from the respect of, hey, whoever touches who is dead, so. Oh, you got the wrong input there. Ouch, he said. All right. At first you don't succeed, try again. He gets the electric God Fist and then the up B after the fact. Sal is trying to call in the refs, tell them to check the tapes. He does not like the results. So that last one feels like he's been cheated. However, it looks like, I know that's the stage list, but for some reason it looked like Jaza was trying to pull out the rules. So, well, you see, I can do this because F you.
Stop battle, Kazuya.
All right, running back again.
Luigi.
More Persona music, this time going down to Persona 4. Or up to Persona 4, excuse me. Persona 3 was the previous one.
Go!
These are both professionals. You know how they get down. I think Spiggles actually should have just gone for the up B. I mean, he was at 82 at that particular moment. Hey, look, the up B. Let's say back air is going to, and then the beam is going to call him out for not air dodging. 56% off that combo. Did kind of have to freelance it a little bit, freestyle it. Air Kazuya once again comes into play. Good confirm off the south, off that south. But it's still definitely doable for either one of you. I am perfectly convinced that if either one of these characters touches each other, you're just dead. And I've not seen anything that has proven that otherwise. So. That at least hit really far away. Anybody else notice that?
Mishima wins.
All right, we got some Pokemon music. You know how we feel about Pokemon music around here. So, highly considering the Steve pick. But it's not honestly that much better if you ask me. I mean, those are still two characters that just get the same thing done. You just kill each other. All right, we'll confirm that. Reverse stock once again. Jalo's up 2-0. Now I think about it. I actually hadn't changed anything as far as like, you know, who's on which side. But okay, Spitful's answer right back. Puts it down there. Spike. Or to try and control that space the best you can. Keep him on that ledge. Smart to use that fireball into the hub. Yeah, that was smart. Been practicing Wario for the next tournament night. I would say we only have like 2 people that have a lot of experience with Wario, so you actually may do really well with that. Hope to see you in the next one. I will not be here for it. I will be headed to DreamCon. All right, even game until that moment. All right, Spickles decided that he wanted to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate today. Decided to close out that set. Excuse me, that particular match. Score is now 2-1. Oh, I wasn't expecting the tornado after the misfire. I don't know. I don't know what I expected him to come down with, but I guess that just wasn't it. I don't think Jazo expected that either. very unsafe, unfortunately, having missed that up B. Did not miss that one, but he just lived. Yeah, I was about to say, unfortunately, he air dodged entirely too far away in that particular one. So he doesn't get the extra credit that he could have gotten. Yeah, I don't think he was expecting him to go that other direction. So I was going to confirm that up tilt into up B every single time he gets the opportunity. There's been a few times where he just lets go of shield a little too early, trying to parry, I think, in the middle of that, but didn't find it. Smart down smash to read the roll. So now we've gotten a reverse situation where we're now at the 2-2 mark in the winners final.
Kazuya.
I'll be that, clean up that stock. I did not realize we're like default stage stuff and default music. Wait, oh, actually it does find that with the dash attack. Was pretty far off the side there. Already at 90%, I think he just died at, but game is basically equal. Any point, Sal could find a confirm into up B. Any point, Java could find, well, just about all. Yeah, I was about to say any kill option. Just pick one. Actually, he just did that the wrong way. I think he had the right idea there. Tried to mix up the DI. The platform did kind of help him recover there. All right, does find the back air. Last game, last stock situation. Whoever gets their auto combo into everything. They're trading pretty effectively. Vying for the center stage. Nobody wants to give that up. And does find the Kazuya electric into the up B before Sal can find his up tilt and up B. So 2 characters that are just trying to kill each other at all times. And now found the ultimate conclusion that DLC wins. DLC Luigi is going to take it over Luigi, ladies and gentlemen. Who could have expected it? I'm getting a very good job from both competitors on that one. We're going to move to Doug versus Fatality now. Doug actually has been playing Wii Fit Trainer this entire time, except for when he has played Bowser and Bowser Jr. I don't know what he will opt for into Fatality. I imagine it's not going to be Bowser. That's probably not the best thing to go for it. I think the smartest thing is to go for the Wii Fit Trainer. Opt for your deep breathings and be able to contest that heavy speed and heavy aggression. But we'll see what he opts for. We already know what Fatality is going for. We don't have to talk about it. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He's going Ryu. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that set's already done. That set is sailed. It's Doug versus Fatality now. They are on the correct side already. Somebody limit 10,000 channel points. That's where you're good for it. Payback next one. Hey, there you go, buddy. I applied that to your account. 10,000 channel points for you. Don't spend it all in one place. Good parry. That was a strange interaction, but it happens. You better out? All right, man. See you later. See you later, man. All right, some folks wrapping up, heading on out. I think Fatality has an appropriate idea of how he wants to play into any aggression that Doug might have. All right, Doug says, you know what? I'm just gonna throw this out there and deal with you coming for these up airs with my down. All right, and that back air actually is gonna stuff him out. All right, he's gonna trade. I'd say it's basically, yeah, about even right now, actually. Wii Fit can find deep breathing and then a raw smash attack, and it will kill. Or a back air, like so. All right, up B is going to get caught there. So now we're at an even game. And Fatality controlled a lot of the early parts of the game, but now Doug's found a lot of the openings that he wants to see. Nice spot dodge. Tilt. Bring it up there. It's going to opt for building the percent rather than trying to go for. Oh my, that's a charged up smash. You're done for, pal. It's one of the most powerful freaking smash attacks you can do it. You're dugging it right now. Anyone else? Even Doug ain't dugging it right now after he took that up smash. Damn, he's going down under. 1-0 for the set for Fatality. Doug gonna go ahead and opt into going the Wii Fit again. That was the spot dodge, so yep, I'm about to say you're not gonna have another one really to work with there. Using the arrow dodge. And that's a knee, and that's a death. As I told y'all before, though. Oh, yep, that ball's gonna find him. Speaking of magnetic, that ball, man, Jesus Christ. Huh, I wonder why Raptor Boost ended up short there. It's okay. If it don't work, try it again. Oh, does find an up B way off the stage. Playing the little kickball. Ooh, going for it again. If it doesn't work the first time and he doesn't die the first time, do it again. 2 spikes back to back. And 2 games in the set. All right, let's see if Duck can round this out. You know, find. I'd say we got some flat zone going on. What to do, Raph? I'm doing, sir. Oh wow, charge that one on. I think actually if he didn't charge that one hits. Does catch him jumping. Back air fatality, gonna wrap up that stock rather quickly. Just as I mentioned, stock's wrapping up quickly. I was about to say that was almost very dire if he did not air dodge there. Does try to call him out with the up smash there, I think that was. Another back air. So kind of fumbling under pressure. Dash attack. Does find it. Deep breathing dash attack at that. Try to get an up tilt to kind of catch him out, but and that's a knee. Yeah, that's done for. Yeah, got hit by the falling up air. You're pretty much done for after that. Quick 3-0 from fatality. Said he's not happy with the way things went down the last time he had to face Spiggles, and said, I'm going to make up for that right now. Fatality versus Doug to make sure that this updates.
3, 2, 1, go!
now let's update this, because we got fatality ring. Spickle's on set right now. Spickle's looking Andrew back by making this twitch. He wants his revenge. Oh, God. Spickle's throwing out every button under the sun. All of them. All the buttons. Press them all. All right. Spickle's going up 1-0. Nice quick one. Yeah, Spickles is using Luigi, if you did not know. That character very quickly kills anything that is on its opposition. The only thing he can't do it to is anybody that can do the exact same thing as him. So,
Luigi. Captain Falcon.
we'll see if Fatality can make the adjustment.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sure. That's good. All right. Fatality definitely, showing a lot more signs of confidence into the match this time. Fatality perfectly happy to go down there and get him if he feels like he needs to. Alright. Foul with the quick smackdown. For the spike there. Alright, the gentleman's jab. Coming this way. Unfortunately, no, unnecessary, but he does find that one. Alright, so fatality. Does find game 2.
Stop battle. Luigi.
Do channel points even work like this? All right, we got the P3 coming out. Good job recovering from that. Very good. He could have did it again, honestly, right there, just to show you, like, look, stop doing that shit. Yeah, gonna punish that one. The landing lag that is on top of kick from aerial is entirely too much, so yeah, it's just gonna be an upbeat. We'll have to have it stocked up. probably needed to be grabbed very quickly. Sal does find the full stage combo. All right, untechable on the stage. Yeah, Luigi got these auto combos for sure. Yeah, was able to get a bit of a drift back. The tornado does pick him up instead of actually grabbing him with a combo. That's not the ledge. Y'all gotta get more comfortable with holding shields longer. It's doable, but like, yeah, I mean, any hit is basically gonna spell disaster for fatality here. Let's say you're not even gonna have to work for that one. Spiggles does find himself on set point. Right now they're just trading games. We'll see if Fatality can emerge victorious. And that's his apparel that he's now in. Gonna have to play. At least like his tournament life depends on it. Because it does. Oh, we let him have the Mario Bros song? That's theme song territory. He's even doing the Mario Bros walk. Oh, this isn't okay. This is a counter pick and a half. That's disgusting. Told y'all, I can't give somebody the theme song, bro. Like, y'all got to start counter picking your music. Back throw. All right, both showing that they are very fun to go off stage to kill each other if they need to. Not enough F-Zero track. There's at least two, though, that we can call upon in our hour of need. All right. Fatality does equalize. He's going to have to hold on to a very high percent, though, and he cannot. All right, straight jabs and dash attacks. Interesting that Raptor Boost didn't connect there. To you all, I bid. Where is this character's hitbox exactly? Hurt box, excuse me. Felt very comfortable with getting into the mix with his aggressive options. Definitely has much faster, much better options. So Fatality is unfortunately going to fall here 3-1. It's not able to make the comeback this time. I'm going to go ahead and submit that. Which means it will now be Jazzo versus Spickles in the finals. We'll see who both individuals select as far as like what characters they want to play into.
Kazuya, Luigi.
All right. The grand final set is here. There's going to be Jaws versus Spickles.
3, 2, 1, go!
Jaws on the loser side. Excuse me, Spickles on the loser side. We'll have to reset the bracket if you would like. Man, already built that. Oh, not. Actually, he had an opportunity there, but failed to capitalize. Tornado's going to get him out of danger there. Good thing he text there. Actually, no, I don't know that it was hitting him through the stage there. When Luigi does his cute, when Kazuya does his talking, yeah. It's cool when he do it. It's a problem when he do it. Got a little bit off into the Kazuya. All right. At least he does not get a full 3-side. Not the back row. Doesn't actually call set yet, but or call game yet. Tornadoes. Four tilt. Does take that one. All right, so let's see if Jazo can make the adjustment. Broden, you are kind of spamming that a little bit. I would ask you politely to stop. If you keep spamming the whole 10K channel points thing, you gotta go, bro. You gotta chill. We all here to relax, watch the games, have a good old time, but like spamming, man, you gotta keep that to yourself.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I know that, which is why I don't really want them spamming it. Like, it was funny at first, you know, it's kind of like when a joke kind of runs dry. Tornadoes to get us out of that situation. Oh, actually, okay. I think actually he should have just went ahead and gone for the up smash. I mean, he was already kind of really high up there. All right, up B to secure that one. Non-punishable dash attack. Strange. All right, does wrap that stock up at the very least. Does DI the correct direction? Unfortunately, does not take his time, making sure. Oh, actually, I might be dead. Yeah, I was about to say that's a rage combo. Rage art, excuse me. Does jump out of that Tornadus. Does charge it right in his face. Hopefully that is not spelled disaster, though. Because that was kind of funny, but like, ooh. Probably should have just went ahead and gone for the upbeat. Wow. It does end up spelling disaster for him. That's the worst. That was ugly, but that was his fault completely. Didn't finish his food. Too many opportunities and just didn't finish it up.
Kazuya.
Now Spickles is looking at reset points right now. Although he's yet to put one on the board, but he does still have the opportunity to do so.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dash attack out off rip. No respect. Let's say it's gonna live that, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good start. They're trying to find some grab checks. Actually, almost found that. Back throw. Does lose the Rage Art. Neutral air isn't going to take it just yet, but another few of those. Does get the grab, back grab of that. Very active frames there. Actually, probably should have aimed that one up. All right, let's find the up B. Excuse me, the electric into the up B. Unfortunately, misses the ledge trying to get back. Yeah, Spickles does a really good job of making sure you do not touch his legs without permission. I'd say that was almost a combo in death right there. Should have been a charged up smash right there while he was lingering above his head. Does find the grab. It's still doable. Still very much in Self's favor though. Opt for the damage instead. Unfortunate, does miss his opportunity. Again, unfortunately mixed up that which direction he can land it. I was about to say, was that the Rage Art? Oh, he just didn't use it. He had it though. Okay. Insane interaction. You can see from Jazzo's reaction that was not on purpose. What on God's green earth just happened there? I assume the back air is just kind of traded, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. That one was a little crazy.
Kazuya Luigi. Three, two, one, go!
Okay. Well, looks like that's getting us a little bit. Frustration starting to show a little bit. I'm actually surprised that that hit the shield. Good. Yeah, no rage art. Tornadus. You know, out of that situation. Down smash charge. Not the one I thought that was going to be charged. Okay.
Kazuya Mishima.
2-2 now. Jazo has the opportunity to reverse sweep into a victory. Spickles has the opportunity to reset the bracket. We'll see which one happens here.
Start the battle. Kazuya Luigi. Three, two, one, go!
Okay. All right, now Sal's like, all right, you know what? It's time to beef it up. Time to get a little more aggressive. Wow. Whoa. I don't even know what that was, but oh my goodness. Realizing that you have the opportunity to get a kill there is pretty fantastic, especially to live it at the same time, that low. Jazo says he's not going to go away really into the night. He's going to do what he can to try and stay in this. Sal recognizing that Jazo has to come in, so. Does find the back air, does find the reset. Make sure I report that. It was Pickle Spickles, Jazo, Spickles. Submit results. And now we have the Grand Finals reset starting now. Oh, I guess I just move it to Grand Final reset. Okay.
2, 1, go!
Opting not to do it into that song in particular because that song fucking sucks. All right, go.
Start the battle. Kazuya Luigi.
All right, we got some techno music going on. All right. My ears don't have to bleed.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, big fan of the music choice. Tornadoes. Get us out of that. Okay. Actually, probably the other. I don't know about going for it raw, but no. Maybe we have a little more prep time going into that next one. Gonna up smash on that first one. Just like that, we basically have a losing game. Kind of pushed him off the ledge with the last jab. So instead of hitting him, and he's gonna be as soon as he touches this shit, he's like, nah, get up out of here. So I was losing 2 starts to, oh my. Okay, that was an opportunity and a half to punch. Got the tornado confirm. Almost killed, but some good DI. Did not get mixed up. That's back throw. Not, yeah, still. Y'all are getting some good extra credit here. Does get the dash attack kill. Starting to get more accurate with those. Not going to let him roll past him, though. Actually surprised that wasn't like a forward or a down smash there. It's like hang off the side of the ledge and be like, all right, down smash. Because that thing does reach astronomically far. Okay, that did end up killing, actually. Okay, so Jazo takes that first.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
without growing progressively angrier at the Kazuya. However, it is important to note that Spiggles, the more annoyed he gets, the better he gets at for somebody. Esports Live rating for 22. Thank you very much for the raid. We are actually in the grand finals right now for those who are coming in as raiders. We're in the grand finals between Jazzo and Spickles. This is actually the grand finals reset, so it actually went 3-2 in Spickles' favor. He found, the victory pretty dominantly in that last one. So now we're seeing Kazuya versus Luigi happening again in the grand final reset. But we're on FD, and both of these guys love this fucking stage because they're going to kill each other. They're both going to go for their auto combos into kill. And Spiggles starts off with his. Spiggles actually opted to DI the correct direction, and he ducks it and misses again. Sound wondering currently, why is he not able to confirm into this case? He found a confirm, but that's not the kill confirm. Dash attack, not killing, 160. Kazuya, very beefy. Dash attack, does do it this time. Kind of putting out feelers to try and see who can get theirs, who can get their combo first. Oh yeah! Oh, he literally missed it again. Oh, he missed. Oh no! I don't know how he fell to the opposite side of him, but he did. But the up B is gonna find that one though. All right. Opting for the command grab during his recovery. I was about to say that might be, yep. He did try to mix up the DI, but I think he was just ready for it. All right, Rage Art does kind of equalize, I would say. Up smash is going to clean that up. Let's say Jazzo opting to just go ahead and fall off the stage instead of potentially gambling with his life. Let's say that back throw is going to do it. Oh, does get the auto turnaround up B. Spiggles very excited about that. So 1-1 now. Hope everybody's having a good night. Everybody that came from the esports lives. Raiding party. I hope you guys are enjoying your night. Hope everything that went down over there was successful and y'all had a good night. Great experiences. Enjoyed some video games. All this nice stuff. As I said, now we're just looking at trying to get away to the best of his ability. Does commit to the aggression. I'm surprised that actually didn't kill with how high up on the stage they were. Okay, smart idea for him to go ahead and confirm into killing him. Didn't get to get the rage drive off. Parry and up B in order to close that one out. Did not get it that time. Does get the up B that time, though. So I was very excited about that one. All right, Squiggle's trying to create some space here. Doesn't really want to mess with him if he's not going to. Oh, forward smash. Very good temper forward smash, but unfortunately did not get the one that he wants there. All right. Okay. All right. He's following him basically anywhere he wants to go. Squiggles has plenty of stocks to play with here. So he's going to go ahead, hit him with that down smash, cover the option of whether he neutral gets up or if he rolls. And takes the game. Now 2-1. The Squiggles is on match point, essentially. Actually, no. This is match point. This is tournament point for him to be able to both run and take another 404. I'm about to say, both of them still putting out their fillers. Luigi with the better grab between the two characters. Sprinkle showing very quickly that he is going to go for the correct DI every time. He's going to DI up and away. Catches him in the middle of the air and just yoinks him in. All right, back throw does clean that up. All right, forward smash is basically going to equalize. Surprised us from center stage for that kills, but that forward smash is very strong. May as well be getting hit with a Bowser forward smash. Or DK forward smash. Actually, I think it might get hurt. All right, makes him pay dearly for that, and Rage Art comes out with the grab. You only miss so many times before it's like, all right, I have to make you pay for this. Yeah. I'm trying to do his best job to stay away from those grabs, but Sal is getting a lot of them onto him as a reason. And that is, yeah, that's it. Sal does take it. Sal is going to take that one with that up B. Does find his auto combo into victory. Hello, Alte, how are you doing? I wouldn't say that you joined too late. I say you joined at the perfect time to watch Spickles, Salvatore Pickles, take yet another 4o4 Esports tournament. Say again? We got Thug Finals. Oh my goodness, guys, it's 12:40. The Thugs are asleep. The Thugs are asleep. There's no such thing as Thug Finals at 12:40. Okay. Oh, pal. All right. Thug Finals, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me get a 1 in chat if y'all want a Thug Finals, man. If y'all want me to commentate Thug Finals, if y'all want me to continue covering this, give me a 1 in chat right now. Give me some ones. Show me some ones. If you do not want this, literally put any other number. So this should be in my favor with every other number available. That's enough ones. Yeah, that's enough ones. Thug finals, yeah. Between my two players who just want to thug it out, we're gonna reset the score, and we are going to basically. Can I just turn this into nothing basically? Yeah. Thug finals. Wait, this is first to 5, so I have to best of 9 basically. Fatality. Yep. Well, let's change that, and then let's swap things. All right, cool. We got Thug Finals going on. It's gonna be between Fatality and Jazo. They want some extra time playing the game, so we are going to go for it. Let's see if we get him with a nope. He does get the get up attack, but okay. Jazo's coming in. Gonna use the Rage Art to try to equalize. Yep, and that up B is going to take it, yeah. I think we understand the bias coming out of Altea. Loser gets dropped. Okay, that kind of should have been something that we handshaked on at the very beginning of the match. We would have we had to agree on that. That's a gentleman handshake situation. All right, Fatality is going to follow him up. Surprised he can go for the down air. Back throw. Okay, he's going to drop down there.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
We got one in favor of Jazo.
Start battle. Kazuya Falcon.
Thug Finals. This is actually a kind of an interesting Thug Finals because it's between people that got second and third in the tournament, but they didn't get to play each other, even getting second and third. So, all right, both of the people grabbing Fatality, grabbing a ghost, and then Jazo kind of grabbing the air that was behind Fatality. Funnily enough, I actually think Fatality has a better handle on playing into the Kazuya than he does playing into Ryu or Ken. Pretty much anytime Fatality wants practice for any of the SGCs, you can confidently get some of the best practice you can get in the United States. So, really good for Jazo to throw out an option there, try and prevent that death, and just get a little bit extra percent build up, but doesn't end up getting caught. And yeah, I was about to say that's an electric, and then into an uppercut. Let's say at any point, Fatality can just be I just want to. I'm just gonna go out here and kill you. Let's say I'd be very surprised if he didn't take that back. What on earth just happened? He actually got the footstool, but for some reason the game just gives Kazuya 2 up Bs sometimes when he has weird interactions. Now that's 2-0. The favorite Jazo in the Thug Finals. Thankfully, I had a Sprite. You know, if I would have just had the water, I wouldn't have got like energy from it. But like, thankfully, I had a Sprite to help me, you know, energize a little bit. Unsponsored. Shout out to Sprite though. Sponsored. Oh, oh. He actually could have up these and just kind of held and like hit him specifically instead of going to the ledge. But I don't think he was confident in doing so. And just raw knee. Just says, you know what, I'm tired of looking at you. Knee to the face. Everybody else might struggle to kill you early, but not Captain Falcon. Alright, snaps into the attack grab. 2 electrics thrown out, but whiffed. Tried to drop down knee from under the ledge, but unfortunately he did spot dodge that in time. I'm almost certain that would have sweet spotted if he didn't get the spot dodge. So really good job from Jazo. Oh, unfortunately he doesn't get the, yep, he didn't get the pickup, but he got it after he got up and jumped away. Fortunately, 2 whiff options. Oh my goodness. Down air into up smash. Probably one of the hardest hitting options that Falcon has. That pretty much going to make up, what, like 50% almost in any case. Oh my, he actually had the right idea. He just kind of predicted wrong on where he hit the eye. Well, I say one thing about Jazo, he is not about the air dodge. Fatality does find some common ground though. Gonna make it a 1-2 Thug Finals now. Thug Finals at 12:40. Come on, guys. At this point, you can literally see the tired on my face. You can literally see it. It's very visible on my face. Now, what is Jazo tired of using Gazi yet? It does not look like it. And good luck trying to make Fatality tired of using Captain Falcon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Gentleman's grab is going to make up for that. Do we have any side bets going on? Anybody want to bet any bits? Any donations? All proceeds obviously go towards operational costs to keep this wonderful building that we love and enjoy in the 4o4 Esports operational. Support your locals, however humanly possible. If you can't make it out to them, you can at least, donate $1 or something like that. All right, would anyone donate if we got a Falcon Punch out of Fatality? If we could get a Falcon Punch finish. I didn't even know you could do that on the stage. Instant rising IDJ knee. 2-2.
Kazuya.
20 gifted for a Falcon Punch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Probably not with them headphones on. Somebody said they'll give 20 gifted for a Falcon Punch.
Someone said 20 gifted for a Falcon Punch?
Yeah. It was good. It was good. I wasn't even paying attention to the match. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Yeah, doubtful that Fatality actually heard that though. Wow. Why does the sound sound so much higher now? Hearing Super Smash Brothers in my head now. That or it's just louder in the room. Did he just double? Horizon. Electric? What? I mean, he only got the electric on one of them. It's kind of regular. Oh, I was about to say he did actually get the hit, but
Later, bro.
yeah, I don't think Vitalia heard me though. Can somebody go take?
I'm
his
just gonna
headphones
say,
Oh yeah, I was about to say yeah. Let's hear from the. Oh wait, that was the best of 5. I thought they said first.
yo, I just want to say, man, shouts to Money Mark. I'm gonna miss him. He's leaving forever. Not really, but he has a job.
I was about to say he's got a job that he's getting in Dallas, right?
Yeah, my job's here, sadly. So. Yeah.
Sadly, he says as he runs the bracket
I didn't run
and
it
then
today.
takes the
I didn't do
money.
that today. I didn't do it today. I did it last week. I did it last week. I did it last week. And sure, maybe last week I left
Last
$95.
week and the week before that and the week before that.
Yeah, the week before that, and the week before that, and the week before that, and like.
But not
sure,
this
like,
one.
Maybe it is a pyramid scheme, and maybe I am like brutally scamming you guys. But come out to 404. It's straight
Anyway,
local.
yeah, come and get scammed
And it's
in traditional Atlanta fashion.
it's amazing because I win.
It's amazing.
It's the only. This game's only good if you win, right, Christian? Yo, why we got the Krakosaurus Rex, bro? Yo.
Whoa. the what? The sword?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was.
I wish we would have got Thug Finals with y'all on Avatar.
Avatar?
Yeah.
Dude, I would have gotten fried. I'm so bad at
You're not
fighting
good at it
games.
yet?
No. I can only play City of the Wolves. And even that, I think I could, like, beat Christian, maybe.
City
But,
of Wolves?
but, like, barely. What?
Play, man.
Yeah. I play City of the Wolves.
Yeah, that's
I'm
great.
a hot. Oh, what's her name?
Charlie.
Hotaru. Hotaru
I'm
Futaba.
not saying mine.
She's tough. She's
Pretty-
skill.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good
She's top 3
character.
in the game.
Pretty good character.
You know what? You don't know why I picked her?
Why?
Because she has a move where she kind of like drags you across the stage, and it kind of gave Luigi dash attack vibes. And I saw Goichi. I think it was Goichi
Wait,
playing it.
is it like grab drag or is it like
No. It's like literally
like
a
hit
move
drag.
where she like hits you and she like takes you. It's like corner carry.
Oh, okay.
She has a
Yeah,
corner
yeah.
carry.
Okay, whoa,
And I thought it was really
I know
funny.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
about.
she has a corner carry, and I thought it was really funny.
Well, Thug Finals is done.
Yeah, thanks for watching Smush. Smush is over party.
Thanks for everybody that came out and watched. Thank you, Altea, for coming in. Thank you. Who actually rated? These were like, somebody said that they would gift subs if you hit a Falcon Punch during the Thug Final. But like, I was about to say, I mean, I doubt it was happening, but it was 20 gifted, so. They don't know it was me. Nobody's ever going to know. Either way, wonderful night. Thank you all for tuning in, sticking around. Even through the FUG Finals, it is almost 1 a.m. now. I hope for anybody else that it is not 1 a.m. for, that, you know, you have a good night. For anyone that it is 1 a.m. or after for, go to sleep, stop watching Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, turn this shit off, and do not turn it back on until it is light out again. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you all next time. And make sure y'all come out to any of the other events that are going on. I mean, we have Street Fighter on Tuesday. We have Tekken on Wednesdays. We have Smash every Thursday, like so. We got Anime Fighters on Fridays. I don't know what Anime Fighters they currently have, but, you know, make sure y'all come out to these. I am not going to be here next week, so hopefully somebody commentates this. But if not, I will see y'all on the flip side. Have a wonderful night. Deuce.